Most poker players are trying to make
The biggest poker series in Texas history happened right here at Texas Card House. More than 11,000 entries came through these doors, over $7 million awarded, and that was just one series. Now, Texas Card House is bringing two major tournament series back to back. First, the Trailblazer Poker Tour opens in Dallas and Las Colinas, August 25th through September 8th. Then, the World Series of Poker Circuit returns to Austin, September 10 through September 21st. Welcome to the biggest poker month in Texas, only at Texas Card House.
Happy Wednesday. Welcome to TCH Live from TCH Social in Austin, Texas. We're playing some 5-5 PLO8 tonight. I'm William Waddy, the New York Knit. And guess who I've got beside me this evening?
It's me, Sam Perryman.
Great to be sharing the booth with you once again, Sam.
Absolutely.
I'm going to play 4 cards, high-low. Should see some interesting hands get played tonight.
So, I don't know, Lottie, is this one of your favorite games? It's one of my favorite games.
I definitely enjoy the 4-card PLO8. If I'm going to play an Omaha game, this is the game I want to play. Like, I'm not a huge Omaha guy. I'd much rather be playing Deuce, but 4-card PLO8, that's a really fun, interesting game. And I hope it lives up to the hype tonight. See a lot of familiar faces here. I see Dean in the center. We've got... let's see, who else we got? We've got Adam, Kyle,
Katie.
Yeah, Katie.
The Gentry over there, seat 7. Ooh, is that? I recognize the back of that head. Seat 2.
Nikki
Dominic,
the Kid.
Nikki.
We've got Nick's in seat 3.
Nick's in the mix. Kyle. I did not know Kyle was a high-low player.
Yeah, I guess so.
He's like, it's got 4 cards. I'm in, baby. Seated 2, 4, 6, 8-handed. The optimum amount for this game.
Yeah, PLO, we ideally play that 8-handed at the most. And getting these cards shuffled up here. I believe they're going to start with a bomb pod, and it's going to be $5 Big O. I think it's Big O, Ultimate High Low. I know it's Ultimate High Low. I don't know if we're doing 4 cards or 5, but Ultimate High Low. So they put out 2 boards, and half the pot goes to the best high hands across both boards. And the other half goes to the best low hands across both boards. You can have the nuts on one board, but that is not the ultimate nuts, and you got to be careful about that. 4 card forever. They didn't tell me about this stream. Ah, a shame. King 9-3, 2 spades is our first flop.
Yeah, you should do it, yeah.
What is our second flop? Our second flop is 10-6-4, 2 diamonds.
All right, everybody's dealt 4 cards.
4 cards, that sounds good. James with a little something on both boards.
You guys have ultimate high, ultimate low, okay?
Doesn't really have a good low, which is going to be a problem. A couple of pats to the high, but very one-way hands. I think there's probably been a lot of checking that the graphics haven't caught up with yet.
Yeah, I see an ace deuce.
Yeah, it looks like we checked through, and the diamonds come through on the bottom board. Who has the flush?
Now, bear with us. If all of this is very confusing, just know there's one hand of this, and then we're going to go to the 4-card, 1 board.
I think Adam's 31 is the best low draw we've got now. He'd be making 6-4-3-1.
We have an ace deuce as well, Nikki the Kid.
Nikki has, okay, Nikki with ace deuce.
Does anybody have the diamonds? No diamonds.
Doesn't seem like that. I see a set of 8s for Kyle, which is somehow the best high hand, I think.
Adam not really wanting to go anywhere with a gut shot on the bottom, an ace tray, and a nut spade draw. There are worse hands.
It's got to be just a little bit. Well, actually, forget I said that. It'll be an ace king queen flush if it gets there, which is very likely the best flush. It would be the best flush, actually. There's no diamond that could make a better flush. We go 4 ways to the rivers. KZ with a set of 4s, by the way. And we get the 9 of diamonds up top. That's board pair. And 8's full of 9's going to be the best high. And
We have no
there's
low.
no low. Forget what the graphic says. There is no low. So Kyle looks to be scooping if we read these boards right.
Kyle's scooping, but Nikki is betting. And what's KD gonna do too?
Surprising bet from Nikki. He just has Broadway. Does he think that's the ultimate high on a paired board?
I was like,
we have a flush. We have a diamond flush. We have a paired board. This feels kind of gross. Kyle with a full house. I'd be very surprised if he did anything other than
flat it.
yeah, flat it. Yeah.
Oh my
He
god!
folds a boat.
I mean, he didn't have like king 9, 9 8, 9 tray, king king, but
Katie obviously folds, and Nikki wins with Broadway. Our first bluff of the night. It happens in a bomb pot.
wow. Alrighty.
There's diamonds too.
It took exactly 1 hand to surprise me.
Nikki punked Kyle.
Yeah.
Keep counting on the whole total.
Yeah, let us know what you think, Chad, about folding. That was like basically third boat. It was
Yeah, but
Like you're
he
losing
did
to
call
kings.
like 75.
true. I feel like we would have heard from kings. Like if somebody had kings for kings full,
Yeah,
we'd
because there
have
was
heard
a
about
king
that.
on both board.
Like maybe he's afraid that king 9 spiked.
Yeah, I mean,
But,
there are
yeah.
things, but
It's
like...
blocked, and like why are we getting to this river with
Yeah,
a set of
that
eights
was
to
that was
not
my
go in the
part.
zone?
I
Yeah.
was like, because he wasn't going for any other part of the hand. So when you make your hand,
At the lodge, and I was playing
you
such a
know.
big side action.
Yeah, just a little surprising.
Our stacks were so far off.
But you know, then again, sometimes you call up almost your entire stack with 4th pair on the 4 flush board, and you know, yeah, when there's $4 million on the line, that's a thing that happens.
Changes your stack size because we weren't doing
Both of you and I were like, how does Nikki lead this with Broadway on a paired board and a flush board
Yeah, apparently
Well,
that's how.
with confidence?
Yeah, and maybe it's a player-specific decision.
I just noticed it on that one because they amplify the width.
And Nikki raising it up, getting several callers. Kyle with kings. These are not great kings. Ace, king, king, 9 rainbow. These are not great kings in high-low.
Sure aren't. You want at least a suited ace, a suited king, or a low with your ace.
Queen 6 deuce 2 diamonds. James with the nut low draw with his ace 3. Nut diamond draw for Nikki. Also top pair for Nikki. It seems like it's going to be James versus Nikki.
Pot size bet here. Mix in the mix.
Bottom 2 and a weak low draw comes along. James going to flat.
So Nikki wants a big card, preferably diamond. That one
How
works
about a
too.
10? 10 is going to improve him to an open ender. In addition to the diamond draw. He now officially has too many outs.
Now James out there with the nut low draw, mixed with a low draw and 2 pair.
480 is going to put either of these players in.
I think it's hard to call for both of them.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of scoopability on either side. James has a gutter that, well, 2 of the outs give him the nut high. The other
Yeah.
2 complete a flush. And then you have the low side where you're not going to win high if you get there, and you also might be quartered. So
And bottom 2
Yeah.
pair never feels like the move.
at bottom 2, bad low draw. I think this is a fold. There's no scoopability for either of these players. I think Nikki is going to get away with another one. I say get away with
I
it, but
was
Nicky
about to
actually does have
say.
top pair tucking. He has the best. He has a good made hand. It's
He's
not the best
effect-
made hand. So
Effectively the best hand.
he got 2 pair out, but Nicky had top pair and too many outs.
Yeah.
I would choose to have Nicky's hands if I could have picked the 3, and Nicky is going to scoop another one without getting to showdown.
I feel like he's likely to lead a lot of action today. I think it might be a battle between him and Dean.
Yeah, Dean can definitely get some aggression in him. I can't swear.
It's okay. They don't pay us much for this, so
That's,
we don't really need to talk.
that's why they stick 2 of us in the booth. Nice to be back physically in the booth, not calling it from somewhere else.
Oh, have you been doing that?
Yeah, the last show I did, I was actually visiting family in North Carolina.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so
I had no idea.
I got a nice microphone. I brought that with me, and I called the show from there.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I'd done a couple from Vegas.
They wouldn't trust me with that kind of power. I don't even press the buttons when we're when we have people watching me.
Well, the nice thing is I don't have any buttons near me. All I can do is talk, and I can't put graphics up or anything. But we figured it out. Dean has double suited, no, single suited aces. I think he's figured out to pot this. Kyle's got a run downy kind of a hand. That 7 of hearts is kind of an inconvenience angler.
Yeah, Kyle's hand is board specific.
KD ace deuce with a suit with a deuce blocker.
Having 2 deuces in a forward card high-low game is pretty powerful because it eliminates a lot of chances that somebody else has the deuce.
5-way flop 10-6-4. We see a couple players with 10 mixed with the 6s and 4s again. Nut low draw for KD. Wrap for James.
Mix potting it. 180. With these shallow stacks, this pot generally is designed to be a push on the turn.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, that's not a great hand to do it with.
Yeah, we'll see what Dean does here. He's got the overpair. He has the 10. He does have backdoor spades.
Dean made that. I'm probably going to fold face.
Yeah, with 3 players behind you, it's very, very dicey with this one pair. No low draw. He does let it go. As does Kyle, who's whiffed fairly hard. James going nowhere with the wrap. So it's kind of an interesting spot for James. If the straight comes in, a low probably comes in and you don't have a good low. He needs, I think, exactly a 9. I think a 9 is his gin card. Katie going to be in there with his nut low draw and pair of deuces.
I'm not mad at the KD call with finishing the action with 2 deuces.
Yep. Mix gets in there as well. There's a little bit of money behind per our graphics between her and James. Not James, Mix. Katie. I'll just keep saying names and eventually it'll be right.
I think James would like one of the last deuces. I think that would be a good one for him as well. Deuce or 9.
Yeah, that would counterfeit some of the lows. The queen does not make him a straight.
Yeah, the queen is
Last
nearly a
crumbs come
brick.
in.
I see why you thought that. I didn't realize you only had 45 left.
And here comes the river. River is a 7, so that will be a straight to the 8 for James.
An ace deuce for KD.
That's right. Ace deuce for low. There's a small side pot, and I think Mix actually gets half of the side pot with the live. No, Mix doesn't have a low. She doesn't have 4 different cards. Forget I said that. She has the high on the side pot. 6s and 4s for the side pot on the high. Katie scoops all the lows.
All the lows.
And James gets half the main pot with his straight.
And for anybody who is a 4-card PLO player, and they're like, what are they talking about? Let me simply break down what we're looking for when we're looking at a PLO8 hand. So we want to have 5 cards total, 3 on the board, and 2 in your hand that are 8 or lower. So ace through 8. The best possible low 5 cards is going to be called the wheel, ace deuce 3 4 5. And so if you have a ace deuce in your hand and there's a 3 4 5 on the board, you have the best low and you cannot get counterfeited. The best high for that board would be a 6 7 to be the high. So if your hand was ace deuce and 7 6 on a 3 4 5, you have the high and the low.
Thank you for saying it's 7-6 and not the other way around. But if you have a wheel,
we'd have to do a hand movement if we do it the wrong way.
You have a decent chance of winning the high if you have the wheel as well, since you can play that as a high hand.
And we don't see a lot of PLO8 4-card high-low spread very often. In Texas and Oklahoma and Florida, I see more 5-card. And so what's different is there's not as much opportunity to have both the high and the low. There's more bluffs in this game.
Yeah, you don't have to necessarily have to have the nuts compared to 5 cards. More cards, the nuttier you have to be. We saw 4 cards to a straight flush. That had to fold because that hand sucks. Mick's going to be all in. Ace, 5 deuce with a suit. That's a pretty good high-low hand.
That's a pretty dream hand. You have high opportunity with the overpair and the ace high flush draw. You have backdoors to, if you pair one of your low cards, you can still have a pretty decent low. That's a for $100 behind. That is a dream.
And what's even better is getting called by 9976 2 suits, one of which you cover. 9976, not a very good high-low hand. We really don't like having nines. There's basically no scoop ability, as I like to call it. Like, you want to be able to win both halves of the pot. You don't want to really try and win half the pot.
I like to tell people that nines are wild to encourage it in these kind of games, but it's really like the worst cards to have in your hand unless it comes like 9-9, but that's like...
Now, you're looking to make a straight that also doesn't make a low. That's how you scoop, probably.
Or like you battle somebody with ace deuce 3 4 and they just completely whiff their low in their pairs.
He's looking for like jack 10 8.
He is specifically against my
jack 10 8 and another jack. That's spades. So mix with the spades is going to take the whole thing. There is no low.
Absolutely wild that you said he's looking for jack 10 8 and that came.
I just spoke that into existence, which, by the way, he did have the 7 of spades as a potential straight flush out. He did have the one out on the river. So Mix going to pick up a nice one.
Oh, okay. So she wasn't all in for 100. She was all in for
she added
4
on.
or 500.
She added on, and
so
they
the
got that in late.
Me,
That's what happens.
Well, then that was a really
that's still a great hand to get in with. Like ace 5 deuce is a great hand, especially if the other guy's going to show up with a bunch of middle cards.
For sure. Because even when you hit what you want to hit, you can still get beat.
You hit jack 10 8 and you flop the nuts and it doesn't go your way. Or almost the nuts. I mean, how often is somebody getting in there with king 9 and a giant pot?
I mean,
not very often.
If you're at a really good table.
I want to be in that game.
Yeah. So you can play bigger cards, like you can have like Broadway rundowns without having low possibilities, but you want them to be more premium holdings, and you want them from later position.
Yeah, and you want them to be high cards because the hands where you connect will typically not have a low. What the 9976, I think it was. Yep. A lot of the cards that improve your hands also put up a low, and you're not winning the whole pot.
Middling cards really just get you in trouble.
Yeah. It's like, great, I get my money back.
Yeah. You're fighting for the half. Maybe.
Yeah. Great way to get free rolls.
Exactly.
I'm kind of sleepy. I was kind of hoping it would be me.
He's king jack 10. Talk about big Broadway cards.
Yeah,
and he's got a suit.
Yeah,
this is a great hand. He's closing the action too.
I wouldn't raise that hand in his position, but it's definitely worth seeing a flop.
And that is a dreadful flop for Adam's hand. It is a great flop for Katie, who has flopped trips on 9 deuce deuce.
Well, I think we are going to have some contact here because Dean is now representing possibly a deuce, but as you can see, he does not have it. And as soon as KD puts some chips in this,
Gonna put the rest of his chips in, basically.
Dean knows that he is not likely to win this hand.
And Dean certainly can have a deuce as the under the gun opener.
Yeah, he's definitely wanted to tell that story, but he found contact.
And he can have ace deuce. The problem is, you went to the flop 5 ways, and in a multi-way pot, usually somebody has it. And in this case, it is KD who is going to hold with his trip deuces. He has trip deuces with a 7. For those unfamiliar with Omaha games, you play exactly 2 cards out of your hands. You can play 2 different cards on each half, the high half, the low half. But you are playing exactly 2 cards out of your hands and 3 on the board, so that's not a full house.
No, it's a 10 there beats the deuce. 10 any kicker beats the deuce any kicker.
That's right.
Unless the deuce makes a vote versus just a regular old trip 10. This is so fun. I've actually never commentated high-low.
Never. I could have sworn we'd done one before.
Well, then I forgot.
Yeah.
I
or maybe I
think
did
it
that
might have
with
been
somebody else.
Amanda.
Maybe I did that show with Amanda.
I normally am trying to be on the table.
Yeah, maybe you were on one of those tables.
I think
point.
so. I wasn't sure if I could be here on time or make it today, so I was offered to play but had to decline. But I did put myself on an alternate list just in case. I might have to leave you if this goes crazy. And
all right, if this gets out of hand,
2 hours from now,
I will carry. I'll carry this.
Carry the team, yeah. Alrighty, so I saw an ace 5.
Yes, you got that.
And the ace queen 8-5 double suited for the gent. That might be what we're looking at.
Yeah, my brain broke and I just stopped talking.
Yeah.
But yeah, we don't hate that hand.
So Dean decides to repop at 6-5-4-3. Baby spades. Gets a couple of fours. This is a pretty active table. I don't really love Mix's hand that much. Ace queen jack 10. Her suit is not a nut suit. I would like this better with a nut suit. If it is a high board, she has a good chance if it's a high board. I'll say that. But given how multi-way we seem to keep getting, like there is the very real chance that your suit is covered.
And we really hold on to our aces and high-low hands, so you can't really discount someone not having a nut flush draw when you are looking
absolutely.
for those cards.
And we will be going 4 ways.
This is already very exciting.
675 in the middle. Initial buy-in was $500, and we have more than that in the pot. Ace King 5, that is one of the good flops for Mix, who does have top pair, top kicker, and a Broadway wrap.
Dean doesn't hate his hand. He's got interior low cards with the pair.
Yeah, he's got the bottom.
Same hand as KD though.
Yeah, and they both have exactly 6-5-4-3. See if Dean can get Katie off of his equity, get him off of the chop equity. The gent's going to get in there, aces and 5s for the
He
gent.
said 2 pair, don't care.
And back doors on both his suits.
Yeah.
Mix also in there. Almost 2,000 in the middle, and we're going to get a run out.
I'll take a 7 and a 9.
7 and a 9. All right, no one has a 6.
7 and a 9, he says.
I'm going to predict that Dean and Katie ends up getting quartered. They both end up with a low, and somebody else gets a high.
The gent's hand looks pretty vulnerable right now.
I'm gonna invest in
Sure is.
Let's do this.
Deuce would be the gin card for our 2 low players. That would make them both a wheel.
I have some of that.
Just no low and you
Mix is looking for any of those Broadway cards there.
And Queen Jack or 10 gives her the nuts straight.
you're like, I'm gonna win this.
Also boat outs.
That's exactly right. You're like, okay.
That's only on your card.
Stefan, what you got?
Oh yeah, that's only my rock, right? Especially late in the tournament. Oh my god, it's so bad.
Alright guys, we got a main pot here.
All right, I think we've got the pot right. A couple of side pots going on.
I like this start.
I need a deuce.
There's the deuce. There's the wheel for Dean and for KD. And
That's going to be the winner.
yes, so KD is chopping just the main pot, I believe. And I think Dean was in all of the pots, so I think...
Yeah, look
Dean-
at that smile. Of course he
So,
is.
yeah, Dean is scooping everything, and he's just chopping the tiny main pot. So this is a great situation for Dean.
Dean's upset he didn't get all the pot. No way, you have the same hand as me. Thought I was the only maniac here.
Hey, if I have to split it with anybody, it'd be used to fun.
I think that's the second hand that I've spoken into existence. That's like the second run out that I've
Yeah.
spoken into existence tonight.
They might start thinking this game is rigged.
I'm seeing the delayed footage just like all of you out in YouTube land. So everything we're looking at in this booth happened 15 minutes ago. And then everything you're looking at happened about 5 seconds before that, since it's got to get from here to the internet land. We're all on the delay here.
Yeah, he's just a wizard.
This is the power that we have as commentators, that we can speak chaos cards into existence.
And they're more likely to come.
Absolutely. Every now and then I even do it on the table. It's not even necessarily the card that helps me, it's just the card that causes the most chaos.
I do it too. Sometimes not out loud, but definitely in my thoughts.
The problem is sometimes the worst possible card comes out as well for me.
No, we don't think that.
It's like, of course that 10 of spades is coming, and now my hand is garbage.
I really try to redirect my mind from trying to mentally pull in the card we don't want.
Like, those are my one-outers, though.
Yeah, I mean, they exist. I feel like they exist more when you're playing online. I'm like, wait a minute. How did their straight flush get there when my ace-high flush got
Now,
there?
this random number generator's juice for action.
Yeah, literally, and sometimes I don't know.
Broadway rap with an ace.
All right. The gent, I believe, is reloaded to the tune of 500.
What'd you have, Jen?
A654 with a nut suit.
Oh, yeah, you flopped 2 pair?
So my rule of thumb, definitely in 5-card high-low, is to have 3 low cards with a suited ace, and 3 wheel cards, not low cards. So an ace deuce 3, an ace 3 4, an ace 5 4, suited to the ace. So I like the gent's hand. I like James's hand. Those are all qualifiers for me. I love Dean's hand.
And so does Dean. He does make it 50. Ace queen 3 deuce with the nut suit. And gets the call from the gent. And attracts a little bit of an avalanche. James comes along. Mix might have second thoughts, but no, she won't. King 10, 10 deuce. I don't know that we needed to put any money in. Like, this is another one of those hands that could really get you in some tricky spots.
Yeah, definitely flop specific.
9, 7, 4. That's not going to help those 10s.
That's music to Dean's ears.
Yeah, Dean has everything. He's got the nut low draw, hard to counterfeit. He's got the nut club draw.
He's not potting it because he's trying to get value, trying to get his hand is so strong. He's trying to get some callers and not like the craziest calls, but like he's trying to get some action. Wait, what happened?
I think Mix actually just jammed, and Dean obviously is calling. Mix with the overpair, which is the best made hand right now, but Dean with what we like to call too many outs. And looks like they're going twice. We see a club flush.
If that was a jack of spades, that would have been a brick for Dean. Isn't that crazy how that works with 4 cards? His awesome hand. But
I don't see the second river, but Mix looks to be ready to muck her hand. So whatever it was, it must have helped Dean.
Sorry, wow. Yeah, sorry about that, McKibben.
I don't know how good the computer is at running twice, but in any case, it does look like a scoop for Dean.
No, she went on.
Or no, they ran once apparently. They did just run once. And,
yeah, it's really hard
that's
to
the
run
thing.
it twice in a high-low game.
Yeah.
It's anguish for the dealer.
Yeah, it might be a misread on my part, like that. So, yeah, Mix unfortunately on the wrong ends of it again, and we'll see if she decides to reload. I want to say hi to our chat. I see Edgar. I see Anthony.
I see Eric.
User. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, wants to get down here for WSOP Circuit next month. Yeah, WSOP Circuit coming here. It's at TCH Social Austin once again, September 10th through the 21st. Over $4 million in guarantees. You can get the whole schedule now, TexasCardHouse.com or Poker Atlas or the WSOP Live app. And all sorts of great stuff. We got mixed events, including, I believe, in '08. We have a $2 million guaranteed main event. Mini main, $600, $750K the guarantee on that. We even got a no limit deuce ring event.
We sure did. We created a no limit deuce.
It wouldn't be a tournament series in Austin without no limit deuce. I think that's basically one of the requirements now.
Which is amazing.
There'd be a riot if we didn't have no limit deuce, and it pretty much has to be on Wednesday. I think that's the other rule.
Is it?
It feels like it's always Wednesday. Like every series, it seems like Wednesday, which I think is it just lines up when the cash game usually runs.
Yeah, they're running it right now.
And a cash game usually breaks out afterwards. And hope to see you there. It should be a great time.
So, as we had been talking about, we love three wheel cards, including a suited ace like Nikki the Kid, premium hand. Adam's in there with the deuce tray, same as Dean. We don't love it, we don't hate it. They're basically looking for an ace and trying to find a high as well with their danglers. We don't love Katie's hand because it's middling cards and they're hard to hit the middle without not putting a low out or without putting a better high hand out.
Ace 9 deuce 2 clubs. Nobody has a club draw. Dean, what the set of deuces? The gent has top pair and
a 50.
Has the best low draw, I believe.
We have a 54 by Nikki the Kid, which is the best low draw.
Oh, 54, yes. 54 hiding there. And a gutter to the wheel.
I am pretty lucky, I'm not gonna lie.
Nikki making it 100 with his top pair. Dean flatting. No low possibility for him right now.
Yeah, it's an acceptable flat. We're not really trying to juice this pot. We're not trying to.
And Jack of Hearts helps neither player.
The only person?
Might make Dean feel a little more comfortable with his tiny set.
Yeah, sets are always a bit of an adventure in Omaha games, just because the other player is usually pretty live, especially when we're dealing with bottom set. Nikki does call, and the ace on the end. So deuce is full of aces for Dean, but he's got to be a little bit worried because two pair with an ace does make a better full house.
Yeah, Dean probably doesn't really need to go for any value here. I wouldn't mind the check back. He can if he thinks he could get thin value by trip aces. I don't know. What do you think? Would you try to get?
I'm a bit of a
the
wimp.
check back.
Yeah, checks that. Pixie says it's not in the app yet. I'm sure they'll get that fixed soon. TCH Circuit, maybe it's not in the WSOP Live app right now. My mistake. Hello, Dante. I don't know if we need a player right now. I know there is an alternate list.
I know for sure we have one person on the top of the, and then it's not me, but we have another player. But this chips are moving, and if you're wanting to play, definitely get on the list.
Yeah, someone might get a little bit too bloodied, and maybe some seats open up. Maybe Dean just keeps taking everyone's money. Dean by far and away the big winner. About half an hour in.
And not to brag about Dean, but Dean had a pretty awesome summer.
Yeah, he made a run. I think it was in the 1500 8 game. Got second to Schwanteve, who has like a jillion bracelets.
Yeah, and he had put deep for a run for his money. He was chip leading final two. They had the ring on the table the bracelet,
yeah.
bracelet and everything. And
but the thing is, Deep's a luck box.
I was fortunate enough to be able to witness that heads up match in person, and it was really, really cool, and I'm really, really proud of Dean. He definitely showed him how great he is in the mixed games. PLO8 being one of the best ones he's at, and he runs mixed games here, so it's cool to have a TCH veteran host have such success.
Yeah, nice to see Texas poker well represented.
Oh yeah.
2 and a 3 with both hearts, so I can make a steel wheel. Those are some pro tips.
All right.
See a lot of premium hands in people's hands.
Jack 10 deuce. So Broadway wrap for Nikki.
That's pretty nutty.
He's James with the ass end of the straight draw.
And that's why we don't like the middling cards, is because oftentimes someone has the better straight draw.
Yeah. Kyle does have backdoor to nut low. But that's probably not enough to continue. No, he's going to let that go. Especially knowing that he's going to have to put the rest in on the next street. James does call and picks up a pair of fours. Nikki's still ahead, has the jack, and has all the outs.
Yeah, really, I think James could only win with like an 8 or a 7.
I think it would have to be, an 8 or 7, exactly. And we won't get that far. Nikki bets, and that's the end of that.
That's that.
Nice to see somebody else want to pot for once.
The girl will just text me, no coaching. Oh, okay.
All right, once an hour, you mean?
Take a look at these VPIPs. We have players who have played every hand.
As expected with this group.
Yeah, there's a lot of money getting put in pre-flop.
So I don't know if you know this, but I think Dean, who is hosting this game, has implemented at 8 p.m., 2 hours into this table, the person with the lowest VPIP is going to get booted and replaced.
Oh, VPIP Survivor.
Yeah, so it encourages a lot of hand play here. And, I mean, I don't even know with this group if we needed that.
Yeah, so right now it's Adam and the Gent who are the most at risk.
The Gent will most likely increase his number naturally.
Okay.
We're only 10 hands in, and if I know my man Gent over here, we got some time to VPIP it up. This is kind of exciting. I'm like enjoying being in the booth like more than normal, talking about my passion of high-low.
Oh, it's 20? Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Looks like there's a $20 straddle on. I believe we allow 2 straddles in the pot limit games at TCH.
Is that what that kick was for?
A 10 and a 20.
On the live stream or in general?
In general, I believe.
I wasn't sure.
I believe it's 2 straddles on pot limit games. In no limit games, we allow you to re-straddle all the way to the button. Pot limit games, for as long as I've been around, coming up on 10 years now, it's been 2 straddles.
What are you hoping for?
Mix raising it up with Queen 9-9. So 9s are not wild, and she is in an early position, so it's not necessarily advisable. You're really, really flop specific.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Choosing to reopen the action as well. She could have closed the action in that double straddle, but the
she's
squeeze
like,
gets
no,
through this
no.
time.
Yeah, sure does.
I have my own personal goal of somehow being top 5. That one's gonna be tough.
All right.
That one's
See what this next hand brings. Tina and Nikki are big winners, and mixed with some work to do. One squeeze at a time, right?
What is great about the way Mix plays is you really can't pinpoint the hands. So it could get trappy, and she could find some big hand that nobody expected.
For sure.
Now Dean, he's not gonna love his hand. I love how many pairs of 9s we're seeing in these high-low hands.
Yeah, and they're getting played. I
love
assume
it.
this is a straddle.
It is.
We have a 20 from Adam.
Is this a
Maybe.
fucking family?
Family, and no real sexy hand here.
I believe we have a set of kings for the gent. We do. Ace, king, jack, 2 hearts. I see Katie with a small heart draw.
Nikki has queens, and I wouldn't be surprised if it checked him if he put in a stabby stab, because he is a believer of the blockers. But not this time.
It is the gent making the bet.
Mix calling with the flush draw.
Okay, she's got the 10 high hearts.
And now a pretty decent low draw. So she's got a 43. So we're playing ace or 6, 4, 3 ace.
Check, check. 6 of diamonds.
Yeah, that was not a
Will
good
fill
move
up
for
Jen,
me.
and Mix will completely whiff on this. 125, and she will not be able to put any more money in with 10 high.
No, not this time. Thank you very much. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it. If you want to keep those ones, we'll just switch to the red deck. You can have, you know, 8 2-colored cards. I'd be happy with that. Small bumpers. Straddle for 10. You can receive 4.
Dean up 1.8k in 12 hands. That's pretty impressive.
And that money is very much in play, though. It's not like he's
You're
going to
not.
lock it down.
You're not lying.
He certainly doesn't want to get booted from his own game. I don't think you get immunity here in this Survivor.
There's just no way he would ever be the lowest VPIP.
6 call. 7 call. 8 fold.
Raising from the +1. And could have straddled. I imagine he's choosing to raise instead because raises count towards the VPIP, straddles don't.
Yep.
4 call. He's up to 40%.
There you go.
And on like your standard high-low table, straddles aren't generally implemented because there's just so many more hands that you don't want to start with. It's not like PLO where you can make things work or find your squeezes. You really have to have certain hands to be.
You mean like trip 8s that Dean has?
Well, and then sometimes you just run good, you know?
Yeah, sometimes you just get the cards that you want, and
And that's that.
he's going to bet, and
And everybody's going to look at their
Yeah.
hand and they're like, well, I
There's
ain't got
no
none
front-
of that.
there's no front door draws of any kinds.
9 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
It's like Dean probably just has an 8.
That feels like it's right in your wheelhouse.
It is right.
Good read, Adam.
Yes, we have.
Dean shows the 8.
Everybody knew.
The premium PLO8 hands right there.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to maintain my 100.
Yeah, this is not a by-the-book PLO8 game.
No, but this is how. So Big O, which is 5-card high-low, that's more commonly played in cash. It's way more nut pedally, where there is opportunity to have games like this when it comes to 4-card because you have the opportunity to. But this is still one of the more wild 5-5 PLO games I've ever witnessed. So happy to be on the mic for this.
Absolutely, this is a wild one. This 5-5 PLO8 from TCH Social Austin. William Waddy and Sam Perryman with you. We're having a great time here. I hope you're having a great time. Hit that like button if you're having a great time. Let the YouTube gods know that you're having a great time.
Let them know.
Nikki the Kid, if we were playing Badusi, I would be so thrilled with that 7-6-3 deuce rainbow. Too bad we're not playing Badusi.
So Adam, decent hand. He's got the ace deuce, and he's got a king high flush draw.
Ace 5-2 spades, steel wheel gutter for KD. Dean with the king high spade draw. Adam with the trip aces. With the king, top trips.
Nikki gonna bet his nut low draw.
Sharing that nut low draw with Kyle. Both of them, though, very one way.
Adam gonna play this one cautiously because
And Dean folding the king high spades on the paired 2 to a low board.
pretty good, pretty
Kyle's
advisable.
going to stick it in.
And this is definitely I'm sticking in, hoping that nobody else has the same exact low draw, and then hoping to get there and not get counterfeited.
Weird spot for Katie. He is going to go with it. May not have the best low draw. He does block it. He does have a straight flush draw.
Yeah, he's got at least, unlike Kyle, he's got an opportunity at both sides.
Sadly for him, the deuce of spades is busy in Adam's hand.
Nikki's like, wait a minute.
He thinks he has the steel wheel draw, but
Adam's like, what? It's just he's got 75 in.
Yeah.
He's always calling.
So we're going to go 4 ways to the turn. Kyle's all in, so just over 1,000's in the main, everything else on the side if we get more money put in.
Adam's going to be so surprised to see that he has the only ace in this.
For sure. And that jack does not improve anybody.
No, nobody likes that card. A lot of people really don't like that card. The people with just the low holdings hoping for their 5th low card to come.
Yeah. And just a couple more hands Adam loses to now.
Ooh. And that is brickage, and Adam is going to scoop. Unless he gets bet out of this, which is very unlikely.
And it checks through. Adam with the ace king. Got to take it all. So many outs for other players, and just didn't materialize, which is also kind of the problem. 4 ways. Like, everybody's probably got something, and probably not quite as many low cards in the deck as usual.
Yeah, exactly.
And they probably didn't get this far with nothing. It's Texas, you never really know. Like,
Yeah, no, it's
sometimes
so
they
true.
do.
And generally when you have like an ace 5 flop, there's a lot of low holdings. Like people chasing that part of it.
A lot of 4-3 deuce type stuff. At least one person with an ace. So we see Adam move into the green with that massive scoop.
Oh, I need to put 500 back on.
Oh, yeah. I can't straddle.
1-4-3 deuce for Kyle.
This is your guys' game.
Does want to keep that VPIP up. He is going to.
Yeah, I need chips.
Actually, that's a straddle. I don't know if they're doing any kind of a mandatory 10. Like in a VPIP Survivor game, I would never straddle because I want my VPIP. I want to raise and or at least limp even. If I limp, that's a VPIP. Mix has aces and a deuce and a suit, so
Adam
needless to say,
also
that's a
with an
pot.
ace deuce and a suited ace.
Adam cold calling.
I lost. It's 95. It's 90. It's like 98 now. Yeah, I'm second place. I'll literally never reach the final. It'll be impossible.
Kyle sticks around.
I'm not good at
Gonna hope that an ace shows up on the flop, I think, to improve the nut low possibility. Only one ace left unaccounted for. 5 ways we go. Once again.
I love it.
365 in the middle, $1 for every day in the year.
Nikki with the only big cards, really. King 9, 2 pair for Nikki.
Backdoor low possibilities for our ace deuce players.
I'm seeing Nikki potting right now.
Yeah, I think Nikki would be really happy if the hand somehow ended right here, right now.
Okay, a little less than pot. Third pot, or 2/3 pot.
Mix with the overpair sticks around.
I don't hate the float.
Yeah. As well as the backdoor.
Backdoor low draw, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw if the right turn comes.
Katie also appears to be sticking around with the 3 and the backdoors.
And $65. That's the biggest part.
Now, only 65. Did not catch that. So, a bit of a side pot going already. And here comes the turn. 8 of diamonds. That is a very interesting card. So, all draws are live. Mix has the nut diamond draw.
Katie is acquired now and open a wrap now.
Yeah, Katie with the wrap. And
Mix
Nikki
will
and
oblige.
Nick's gonna collide for all of the remaining chips. Here we go to the river. River is deuce of spades.
What does that mean?
I believe that means the
Katie gets the
65
low?
is Katie's low, and then Nikki's got the kings and nines. Mix, I believe, is getting scooped.
That's a pretty run bad situation there. Float to get exactly what you call for and then get counterfeited.
Way too many outs there. So Nikki going to take a huge one, and Katie going to profit here as there were multiple players that went to the flop, and he's going to get half the money. James wondering, are they posting the summer series results to Hens and Mob? As far as I know, they would. Sometimes that just takes a little time. A lot of venues, the results don't hit Hens and Mob right away because there's a lot of stuff that on the Hens and Mob side. I'm sure they're working on that, though. Honestly, I think the WSOP bracelet events are just about the only thing that...
I honestly thought it was already posted. I was about to check.
Yeah, I wasn't around for the summer series. I haven't really had my eye on that at all. I was back east.
We're talking about the circuit, though, right? Here?
The summer
Oh,
series,
the summer.
the not being on Hens and Mob, I think they're talking about our summer series. I'm saying it's like WSOP bracelet events tend to be on Hens and Mob just like that, but I don't think there's another venue in the country where it's that quick. They probably have some special deal with those guys, but yeah, sometimes it takes a month or two, but it should get there.
Yeah, I'm looking on my Hendon Mob, and the last thing that I have posted from TCH is in May, but that actually might be because that's the last time I made money here.
I was just about to ask. I was about to say, look at you bragging about cashing the summer series.
I think I didn't. I don't remember. They all run together. But
if you look at my Hens and Mob, you wouldn't think they posted it either because I didn't play the damn thing. Much to my lament, because I'm sure that was a really great time.
All right, Katie with the super premium, betting it. Mix, pretty good hand as well. You got your 3 wheel cards, suited ace.
You got Kyle with kings.
Kyle's got kings, but his danglers are weak sauce.
Yeah, these are not good kings.
That's definitely a flop-specific board.
Not that flop.
Not the flop.
7-7-4, 2 spades. Nobody has a 7. Adam does have the ace-high spade draw. We do have the nut low draw for KD. We check through. 8 of hearts. This is an interesting card. 2 flush draws available, and the low does get there.
I'm seeing, I was like, Katie's going to bet, and Mix is probably coming along, too, with the straight and second nut low. Katie with nut low.
Katie just fading a deuce.
Correct, yeah. Kyle even with king. Ooh, not a deuce.
There's the 3 on the end, so ace deuce will be good for Katie. Gonna chop it up with Mix, who does river the straight, which is good for the high side.
Turn the straight.
Correct.
Just got bigger.
Yeah. Yeah, she made a 6 card straight. Correct. I know how to read boards.
I love trolling Kyle all the time. I'm like, you need to get your eyes checked, old man.
If I were at the table playing the hands, I would probably realize I had a straight. But also, it's a paired board, and I probably wasn't in love with that straight anyway. It's like, oh, I win?
Oh, yeah. Like, a lot of times, you're, like, hoping your low draw in a situation like that is going to be the thing that wins it for you, and you're hoping maybe you have some equity on the high. But when the board's paired and chips are going in, you're just not feeling quite as confident in your high hand when it's not a boat.
Yeah. Not to mention, like, it's a straight. Not only is the board paired, we have 2 different flush draws available, so half the deck will make the straight even worse. We going into limp mode?
It might be, and I was just thinking that because I've played with Adam quite a bit, and that's not a hand Adam plays. But there is the fear of getting booted from this amazing table.
Yeah, we got to keep that VPIP up.
So we got to keep the VPIP up. And a VPIP is every time you optionally choose to play a hand, your percentage of how many hands you play goes up. And whoever has the lowest is booted out at 8 p.m.
Somehow nobody has an ace.
Yeah, that's wild.
Now, it's just one elimination that we're doing, though?
I believe so.
I wonder if this settles down at all after we get over that hump.
Maybe. But
Kyle
maybe
picks
not.
up the nut low draw and the gut shot.
And Dean makes a boat.
As does Mix.
A little canoe.
Yes, three's full of aces. Second boat once again for him. The dinghy, the life raft, basically.
And what's great about Mix's hand with their low is that it's uncounterfeitable. So if a deuce 4 or 5 comes, no matter what, they have the best low. You can't get worse. You're nutted.
Dean gonna raise, thinking probably that he would have heard from an ace by now, and
also
Kyle gonna just rip it in there.
He has the opportunity to exploit the deuce 4s too, with the boat. He's got him kind of right where he wants them.
Mix is going to just go for it. And
ooh, that raise might put Dean in the blender.
Oh, yeah, that is an
That's
all-in.
a good raise.
And like, oh, he's got bottom money. He lets it go.
Nice bet, Mix. All right, so now we're doing who hits the first pair? Because right now, King Jack high is the best hand for the high.
And it will remain the best hands for the high. The 8 pairs on the end. So the
Oh my God.
this is going to be a.
And you hear Dean go, "Oh my God!"
This is going to be a quarter, I believe. King Jack high, I believe, gets all of the high, and then they both have the 42 for the low. So
so no pair wins the high against no pair. Wild.
And we went to the flop like 4 ways, 5 ways, something like that.
And then they got Dean out.
Got bottom boat out of there.
What?
That's the last time Dean folds a boat tonight.
It might be.
This might even get Dean to become even more unhinged and just start
We can
blasting.
only hope. We can only hope. He's been playing pretty responsibly so thus far.
Well, if you just call, then you get some of my money, so you win money on the quarter.
Nah, I like her shove because she did have an uncounterfeitable low draw. She could hit a wheel and she could get an inferior boat out. I mean, I don't love it, but it wasn't the worst.
Yeah, she gave herself a chance at the high.
Yeah.
Like that shove even puts a naked ace in a tough spot.
Oh, for sure. And definitely a little canoe that Dean had.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to forward. Yeah, okay. I mean,
I just said to make me
Like you're saying, like I have an uncounterfeitable nut low draw, or my ace just hit its dangler.
Mm-hmm.
even if I just smooth call it, you're gonna check raise again.
Because I have enough where I figure I can get the other deuce 4 to fold out.
3 raises, 15.
Oh, you definitely thought wrong on that one.
I don't think Mix is in a folding mood tonight.
I think that's a pretty good read, Lottie.
And this VPIP thing, this is just pre-flop, to be clear. They don't have to keep blasting the later streets. This is just a choice that they're making.
Katie is doing the right thing by not raising his ace, king, queen, queen. Because sometimes in PLO that doesn't look like the worst hand. But in early position, it's best to just see a flop with it.
I mean, I was right.
And he flops the king high flush with the open-ended straight flush draw.
Yeah, he doesn't hate that.
And I don't believe anybody has the ace of diamonds, so this is the best hand as we check through. There's an 8, so low draw is available now. Kyle with the... No, that's not a low draw. The 42, I think, is the best low draw right now for Mix.
Yes.
Who folds, though, to the betting here. The gent has turned to straight that's no good.
It's good. What's not good? I'm stupid.
KD has a flush.
Yeah, I forgot. I was like,
And
Katie doesn't have a straight yet.
River pairs the 3, check, and Katie going to collect what's in there. I was really hoping for that ace of diamonds. I should have said ace of diamonds. I have yet to see a royal flush here on TCH Live, at least when I've been around.
You know, I don't know if I have either. I've had a straight flush.
Yeah, we've had
on the
those.
live stream.
Yeah, we had one on a final table actually that I was calling once.
Oh wow.
That's the time to make a straight flush.
Man. Did it get paid?
Yeah. I've seen it in bomb pots. I don't know that I've ever seen one outside of a bomb pot, or that one time. That wasn't a hold on final table. That was like an Omaha or Big O or something. That was.
Yeah, I'm trying to pitch it in there. 2, 4, 3, call, 4, bets 20.
Kind of like when I make my straight flushes, like you roll in and then you get there. It's like, okay,
yeah, we'll take
this
it.
This is what we want.
It was not part of the plan. Nice hand by the gent.
Love that ace jack 3 deuce double suited.
And on the button.
Gets to play the rest of this hand in position, and we're going 6 ways.
Music to his ears.
As usual. Now, it's just a matter of connecting with the flop.
Yeah, probably.
Like, for me, the better the table, the worse I connect with flops.
Oh,
and that's not his flop. Jack 9, 6, 2 clubs.
9s for Katie.
Set of 9s, middle set.
Open ender as well.
305 mixed with the baby club draw.
The gin is probably in his head, eye rolling and being like, well.
Set over set here. Adam with a set of 6s. We are set over set. Adam does have a backdoor low draw that's not particularly great. But in a scenario, yeah, he's going to pot it, and he might have the only low draw by the time we run these cards out. Does pot it. This is a pot limit game.
That's it.
And, yeah, bye-bye ace 3 deuce. And here we go to the run out. There's an ace, and there's a 10. So no one outer for Adam. And,
Yep, that is a scooper
9. Set of
for
9s.
Katie.
A set of 9 scoops this.
Yeah, I think Adam was hoping that instead of 9s, which are not generally played, like a pair of 9s in your hand are not generally played. He's hoping more that he was the only one with the set and he's battling either the flush draw or the open ender.
Yeah, I think that was the hope, and you're absolutely right. Under normal circumstances,
you're not
playing 9s in an 8 or better game.
Jacks or 9s.
That said, we are going to every flop at least 5 ways. So.
But also, Adam had 6s.
Yeah.
Not a common hand, but he had lower cards, so it's not crazy.
Well, yeah, at least the 6 can make a low. The 9 can't. If you flip it upside down, you have quads.
Yeah.
Quite a stack.
I had to get a table to roll it.
So we got a couple of 4-figure winners, Dean and Nikki. KD also having turned his fortunes around here. Ace Jack 10-10 for Dean with the nut suit. I do think we'd seen an under the gun fold. I'll say it again. In a VPIP Survivor game, I am 100% at least limping my under the gun if I value staying in the game.
Ooh, let's see. Ace, deuce, 3, 6. Non-suited to the ace. Saw another good. Oh, deuce, 3, 5, 6. We don't hate that one either.
You 3. One of you 3.
I believe mixed flats here. Yes. And once again, most of the table going to the flop. Ace, queen, 5. Let's unpack this. Dean, top pair and a gut shot. Nut low draw for Kyle and for KD. Next with a gut shot that would also make her the nut low. Dean making it 75. Kyle sticking around.
Yes, 7 and 8 fold, 9 call.
I think KD sticks around. So 4 ways we go. To the turn, 440 in the middle. Deuce of clubs, and that is a wheel for mix, which is looking at a scoop right now.
Yeah, but if played correctly, Kyle and KD could feel pretty good about their hands. Like a 63 low is the second nut low, right? Basically.
Yes, it is.
And plus the pairs.
She makes it 440, and
that's hard to call.
Yeah, this is by the way, this is aces up for Katie. He has the 63 and he has the aces up.
Yeah, it's a toughie. Like
that said, 43 has him pretty dead.
It would have been slightly more advisable for Mix to make a more
there's the face up folds
baiting bet. You could definitely have trapped a bit with that tray 4 there, especially on a rainbow run out.
I think those towers of chips there are just some change getting made.
Oh, with KD, definitely. He doesn't like the green chips.
Yeah, I think Dean hooked him up there. Give me the biggest denomination. Bring out the pumpkins.
And that's how I am.
Biggest chip that you have. I want to in a tournament. Like that's the chip that I want to hold on to. I just like having that one big chip and using the small ones. Those green chips worth $25. Red chips $5. White chips $1. Black chips are 100. I think that's the biggest chip we have in play right now.
I have the button.
No purples, no oranges.
Often in a high-low game, because it splits so much, you don't really want to have the bigger denoms. Like, black chips are fine, but like...
Now, we're getting all in every hand.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. You're right. We're not really having to break down the purples because they're going in if they were existing there.
We're getting a surprising number of scoops as well. 6 ways we go again. 10-7-4. Katie's overpair is the best hands with the jacks.
Oh, we have 7-4 for Nikki, the kid, as well. And then we have two 32s that were the best hand. And now the best low is a 51 by Mix.
Right. Which is also a gut shot. So some scoop ability. 7 pairs on the end. This is going to fill Nikki up.
This is going to be an old Chopsky. I don't see Mix folding, and I don't see there being more chips going in.
She calls. 51 is the low, and 7's full for the high.
So bomb pot.
What's the VPIP update? Did I have one for the first hour?
What's the VPIP update? And they were talking about bomb pots every hour. I think that's what we're looking at.
Yeah, it is. It is. They bumped up the bomb pot to 10.
Seems like a reasonable move.
I agree.
Huh? Yeah, I think I told her. Why?
After this hand, we'll go with
Makes it fun, right? Makes it more fun, right? Yeah. Oh, I know.
Oh, I know. My nephew.
All right, so we are doing bomb pots on the hour, 4-card high-low. There's only going to be one high hand on the 2 boards, and one low hand if it qualifies on of the 2 boards. The best low hand, the best high hand.
Let's see, we have ace high diamond draw for mix
That's
as
a
well
pretty,
as the nut low
pretty
draw.
good. I mean, you
We
don't
do have a
have
paired board though, which ultimate when we have
there's the boat
7-6 for Dean. 6 is full of sevens.
with an ace deuce.
So
Runs
Dean
so
is
good.
like Dean is very
Wow.
possibly free rolling here,
Another ace deuce.
and,
And
the
a
gent with a
6.
6.
Oh my gosh.
Dean also with the ace 6 though. This could be
bloody.
a big trouble for anyone who's not Dean.
Wow. An ace deuce tray, ace deuce. That's crazy. There's 3 ace deuces.
It
2
is-
of them with the 6. Wild. And
It
the
is
other
the
one with
3
the
of
nutty
them.
flush draw.
So we have a 5 and a 3 on the turns. So ace deuce does now make the ultimate low for all these players. So right now, Dean is getting all of the high and he's getting a third of the low. So Mix and the gent getting a 6th. I enjoy saying that. 125 for Dean, who's getting 2/3.
I believe we could
The gent's got to be feeling good though.
yeah, those chips went in. I think
And Mix does have a 9 on top to make a better high. 9s and 3s for Mix right now.
yeah, but we're only doing one board. Oh, I understand.
for the- make
So we
the
could
ultimate
call
high.
for the 9.
Yeah, the 9. So she does have the possibility of making 2/3. The gent all in for 245. Mix flats it. What does Dean do here, having the whole world in his hands?
He
He
flats.
knows he has the best high because there's not enough 7s for somebody to have 7s full.
Yeah, he flats it here. He's nutted and he wants to get the most value he can.
And he can shove river for pot against Mix.
Oh yeah. Deuce
There's the
4.
ace
Deuce
and-
4 is now the best low. Right?
Correct. The wheel is now the best low. So Mix once again gets hosed on the river. Dean and the gent gonna chop as the wheel comes in on the top board.
That's pretty brutal.
That's the case ace, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
That's not the one outer I was even thinking about. Now Dean gonna rip it in, and
Dean is also probably kind of eye rolling as well.
yeah, he may have just lost a 6 of the pot. He knows the high is good. He knows he has the ultimate high. He can bet with impunity.
And he's kind of, he's kind of lost value because she shouldn't be calling here. It's really, really hard to make this call.
Do I look hot?
She's got like a live deuce.
Exactly. Like, even if we don't have the ultimate angle, these were the worst rivers possible. She got counterfeited on both boards.
Yeah, this actually lost Dean money because
Yeah, he was supposed to get 2/3, and now he's getting half, and it's from just the other guy.
he's supposed to get a whole lot of mixes stack right here.
That's running bad when you get screwed on both rivers.
Yeah, that's wild. Gent might think he's scooping here.
Cards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Dean knows what's up there.
Yeah, that's so crazy. What's this dealer doing?
You got to keep it kind of close.
You did not get. I had nut on the turn.
Not sure why the graphics are showing the numbers that way. Dean actually gets the extra chip, as he did have the high. In a high-low game, the high gets the extra chip when chopping the high and the low. If you're chopping just one half or the other, then it goes by position.
I got so unlucky. It's crazy.
Dean is taking in Mix's chips, he's like, man, I got so unlucky.
Yeah.
And in a way he did, but Mix got none of it and had to release her hand.
So there's our VPIP update there. Adam and the gent both on 56%, and that's the lowest VPIP.
Look at that. 195, 84, 84, 78. Oh, this is beautiful. What a good game.
Predictions in the chat. Who do we think is going to get booted a little under an hour from now? Adam the Gent or someone else? Let us know.
I can't believe. I mean, James, I would have thought would have been on the bottom, but he's limping enough to make it count. Gentry took a bathroom break, and that never helps someone in VPIP.
I'm second on 87.
You're supposed to wait for 2 hours before you can leave a hand.
Just like a tournament.
Exactly.
Oh, you're leaving clubhouse. Oh, wow. No, I think that's great. You win my
Ooh,
respect
I've never
for
seen the Q&A in play.
I think I've just started a poll. If I've done this right, I've just started a poll.
We're second and third. We've been same.
Let us know in the chat.
What's great about all this limping too, in the action from all the players, is it's defaulting and inflating the pot more too. It's all pluses in my book.
All right, Jack 10-3. Couple of clubs. Kyle with the 9 high clubs. That looks to be the only clubs. Open ender for Mix and James. Might have said that already. Mix and James go heads up to the turn. Pairs the 10. Not ideal for either player. James takes this with a bet.
Thank you very much.
And you watch like the actual TV footage, it's always like everybody's got to be quiet.
10.
Kind of want to be somewhere between.
Hope you're all enjoying this PLO8.
I sure am.
TCH Social Austin here on TCH Live. I'm William Wiley, the New York Net. I've got Sam Perryman alongside me. I have all of you in the chat. Like it if you're liking it. Vote in our poll. Who's getting booted? It'll be about 8:15 on stream. 8 o'clock as they're playing out there with the delay. Lowest VPIP gets the boot.
Well, I know who's not getting booted. Mix is here to stay.
Yeah, I think Mix is safe. I think Dean is safe.
Extra point, bonus point.
Mix has not missed a hand.
Well, you're not
Ooh, I have a soft spot for a king deuce tray.
Yeah, you got something on both sides.
It's kind of like you're asking.
Oh my God, Mix folded pre-flop. Sorry.
Oh my. I don't get it. I didn't even see her hand, but I don't get it. We were doing so well.
I
No,
think it
just
sucks.
kidding.
I think she feels secure enough that she
Yeah,
can fold
she locked in her
every now and
VPIP.
then. Like Adam Ace King 10-3 with the suit. I like that hand. His 10-4-4 for Kyle with the suit.
Yeah, we're not
5-way flop. 7-5-3. How about a 41 low for Kyle?
Yeah, second nutter. And nothing else is like, nobody's really happy with their high hand.
Check through. Calm before the storm. 8 of spades.
It just kind of makes the ace-4 feel good. That hand's likely to bet.
This is good for Adam. Adam not betting here. He did pick up the nut spade draw. We're
Kyle,
checking through again.
Kyle should have bet there.
8 pairs on the river. Gent with trips. The gent going to sneak into the best high, I believe.
Yes. 41 is going to take the low. I'm not sure why we're not betting it, especially when we had the blockers.
Gent making it 100. Nikki folding the overpair. Adam with a live ace folding.
And Kyle calling to chop.
Which is exactly what happens. Does not get quartered.
Maybe TCH would be nice to give me my percentage cut and do of my patented idea. Yeah. And then do a VPIP Survivor tournament.
VPIP Survivor tournament. I'm not sure exactly how that would go, but I'm totally interested.
And there's the issue of how you track the VPIP.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you're also just bombing it relentlessly, you're just going to lose players like left and right.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure Josh can, our TD can figure, if he can put a deuce to 7 in the mix, we can.
At least deuce to 7 is a thing that exists in the industry. I mean,
this is Texas. We create our own games. Where do you think bomb pots came from?
I blame Brad and Andrew for that. Like, we definitely embraced it, but I blame like those vloggers from out of town.
Really?
That's when I feel like I first started seeing that. But the heads up in this hypothetical tournament is, are they just running flips at that point? Because like if he folds, like you get booted for VPIP or something.
I think there would be a point where you like hit a threshold to where VPIP is no longer in play. Like once you like are in the money or something.
The gent's money is in play. He has aces. Makes it 240, which that's pot. He put all his chips out. The dealer's just sorting out what the actual bill is if people want to continue here.
Nobody really that I see with any strong holdings, but I wouldn't normally advise doing this 3-bet here.
You're not squeezing with aces?
Not under the gun.
How much?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
He's squeezing from the straddle.
I'm not, though.
Yeah, these are not great aces. I would not mind if we just don't have a flop with this hand, but nobody's folding.
Squeezing on this table is like giving someone a hug while we all go to the flop.
But also, given stack to pot, though, like we know that we're going to probably get in 10-3 deuce.
Gent with the only low draw.
And Dean has to fold to the shove. Dean completely whiffed.
Total whiff.
Somehow the 81 was the only low draw working.
No pair, no draw.
Yeah, 91, not a thing.
It's like the worst. It's like the worst possible.
Got some votes in the poll right now. Adam is in the lead for first out.
Yeah, get some more votes in there. This is a new experiment. I don't know if we've ever run a poll in the history of TCH Live. But
I've never seen it.
Like the button's in front of me to do it, so I'm going to do it. Like I'm going to try to actually be a streamer and run a poll. Like you ever see streamers like they run predictions like, am I going to suck at the game? Am I not going to suck at the game?
I'm here for it.
You're a liar. So you didn't have one. I had one.
Yeah, those guys, they can bet internet points. We can't bet internet points here.
No, she said she had one.
If there were internet points on the line, this would be so much more intense.
I mean, Kyle's the one that can't count.
No, I didn't say I had one. I thought she said she had one.
Hey, you can get on the list because the low person in every 2 hours.
I don't hate Nikki the Kid's hand. Like, there's pros and cons about it, but I love that we're double suited. We have 2 of the wheel cards that we like. It's no ace, but you know, we can't all be beggars.
We want that ace on the board.
Oh, but I like the gent's hand.
No pair, no draw.
Got our 3 wheel cards, a suited ace, and in extensions to our potential straight we could make.
I thought you said you had 3 aces.
And then Dean's in there on the button.
No, I didn't. They just make it shit up.
10-9-4 rainbow. Backdoor low draws. Queens, I think, are still the best made hands.
I don't hate that bet. I think
Queen's
I like
going
it,
amok.
actually. A lot of people don't have those holdings, and that's not a flop that people would want to continue with. But
KT has a 9, NT has jacks, but he's not going to continue.
Wow.
Nikki going to show those cards.
He made close. I would have been a set of jacks.
Is that super?
oh, another vote for Adam.
You got one black.
I wonder if at any point they might start to get conscious of VPIP game implications. Like if I know I'm towards the bottom and I see Adam's out, like I'm definitely getting in here.
Yeah,
like I want to screw
you might
him.
make it hard for someone to call pre.
Yeah, I might raise to make it hard for the guy behind me if he's behind me who I'm competing with.
I mean, this table is pretty fire. Like it would be pretty sad to be booted off this, especially when your VPIP is still three quarters of the hands played.
There's just not enough around here. We've done everything except make it a bomb pot game.
I think the bomb pot's slowing it down.
Maybe. There's Adam making a raise.
Oh,
Dean has too many jacks.
I ain't stopping him. He's showing you what a VPIP looks like.
Jets folding.
Whoa. That's not good. He's at the bottom.
No. Gentry's out. And
Ah!
you're out? Oh my god.
We have to bring his number down a little bit.
I'm gonna tell you what I
You're
had.
gonna get down in my territory.
Nah.
You're locking it up.
6 ways we go. Ace, 9, deuce, couple of spades. Aces and 9s for Adam. Mixed with the jack high spades.
I mean, I see the jack in Mix's hand, but I was still hoping it came for some reason.
And Dean has the dry king of spades, which in a saner world could actually be interesting to bluff with.
Yeah, but with Mix leading.
And this is not a sane world.
No, we gotta go. Kyle with the tray 4. That is the nut low draw. If another low comes, that is not an ace, deuce, 3, or 4.
Queen of clubs, that's 3 pair now for Adam, and a gutter for Mix.
Everybody's got a right to still be in this hand.
Check through, and is
That
that
looks
an 8? That's an 8. I thought that was a 10 for a moment.
Yeah, I thought it was a big card too. Okay, so that is tray 4 for nut low, and ace queen for high.
I believe so. Adam making it 100. Looking for a bit of value. Kyle wants his half of the pot.
I don't know. I feel like you can exploit there too with the nut at low. But there's always that fear of getting quartered, but
Yeah, Mix has to make the folds. And yeah, you do have to think about getting quartered, especially when we're dealing with a low. Somebody can have the same low as you. Same goes for trips and for straights. Somebody can have the same as you. We see this all the time in bomb pots. That's the nice thing about sets and flushes. Nobody has the same one as you. And you don't have to worry about getting half of a half. Or a third of a half.
oh my
Like
gosh.
we were looking at a couple players getting a 6th on that one hand before the miracle deuce. I have seen an 8th. It's pretty rare. I have seen an 8th.
I've bought an 8th. I mean, I'm just kidding. I've been 8th.
Yeah, no fun.
It's not unheard of in a split pot game. It's just not what you dream of.
If you have 4 players in, though, all the way to the river, it's usually a decent game at least.
Trying to get that weighted grade over here.
Dean making it hard for people to get their VPIP in with his strong hand in early position.
Calling for the VPIP.
And that raw aggression that we're used to seeing from him anyway.
I guess I can afford to take one off.
It's not really that raw if you have ace deuce.
Yeah, I mean, like he doesn't need. All I'm saying is he doesn't need ace deuce. Dean does not need ace deuce to make the pot bigger.
Dean normally is a action driving player, but with this table, he's
And
able to sit back and.
Adam with top set. Where's our best low? I think it's the 41 for Mix.
Yep, 41.
Nobody with a club draw. 7s and deuces for Nikki. I think he'll avoid getting in trouble with that. It is Adam blasting it.
Yeah,
Does
and,
not want to see a club. Does not want to see a low card.
and he has an 83 low draw. It's not.
Yeah, 2 pair, bad low. Bottom 2, bad low. Clubs out there. This is just not a great hand.
Oh,
The hand's not over yet.
He's raising it. He's about to.
Stacked to pot is quite small to be doing that.
He's about to hope for a low card. If Mix doesn't get in the mix, I can't stop saying that. It's so annoying.
I think she's asking for that with that name. Adam, yep. I have top set. I call.
Yeah, and now Nikki is praying for his 83 to come into play, and it has.
There it is. So that is going to be a chop.
Chop with him getting a boat. Wow.
Yeah, boat over boat as well. But yeah, Adam Queen's full for the high, and Nikki with the emergency 83 low.
It was like not even an emergency. It's like this is what we have to get. This is my
We're drawing
front.
to the
This is
80,
my
this is my
front
backup
runner.
plan.
My backup plan became my plan A.
And if the other guy somehow has queens and a couple of low cards, good for him.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Like you are basically dead against any low draw with that 83 draw.
Man, that he was believing that one of his sides was good right there. I admire it. I think he did factor his 8 tray against Adam's bet, honestly.
Yeah.
When you paused, I was like, am I going to get Adam to fold with this? No. It just, I know, like.
Oh, Adam lost a little bit of percentage. You think they're, I think, can we
That
scroll
does
down
appear
a
to be a
little?
straddle.
Now you're in super good shape.
Is it?
I don't think that expands. I think I have to actually open it in the app, which is kind
Oh.
of silly.
Well, I'm betting that it's 60-40. I don't think it's going to be someone else.
Let me refresh in my YouTube.
Oh, 50-50 now. People have opinions.
50-50. We have 6 votes. It's 50-50. No one's taken the field.
I get it.
King 9-5, 9s and 5s for mix, queen high hearts for Adam, 7 high for the gent. No front or low, obviously. Mix making it 50 with the 9s and 5s. Adam coming along.
300.
I'm going to put my vote in.
Kyle raising it up to 300. Just has the king.
That's highly ambitious.
But it works. I think this is the first time in a while that Kyle has raised his voice. So
Yeah,
I think that's going to command some respect.
And that board wasn't. If you don't run into the nut flush draw, people aren't looking for that flop. King 9-5. That's not like the dream PLO8 flop.
Dean and Nikki are big winners still by 4 figures. KT up over 500. Everyone else still has plenty of time, though, to make some of that money back.
$1,000 VPIP sitting up.
I can't believe we're getting into football season again. Like there's preseason games getting played tomorrow.
You're ruining my idea.
We're getting to the fall already.
I'm over it already.
It's still 100 degrees, so I'm not going to really think about fall until it's not 100 degrees every day.
I know. It's so sweaty out here.
At least it's not quite as disgustingly humid as North Carolina was.
I'm with Kyle. Find someone who talks about you the way Lottie and Sam talk about a low draw. I mean, it's what gets us chirping. We're super into it.
Yeah, we want to go low tonight.
We're getting low.
Trip 6s for KD.
Kyle, did you vote in the poll?
King high diamonds for Adam.
I
Our
did.
democracy only works if you vote. Straight flush gutter for Katie, by the way, to go with his trips.
It's not the first straight flush gutter Katie's had today with, I think, that exact hand.
I think so.
Definitely, maybe not the same suits, but definitely the 9976.
Flatting Dean, he certainly isn't going to like his kicker. I don't mind not escalating. Mix still in there with the overpair. Ace of diamonds, not quite the diamond that Katie wanted, but it does make him the only flush out there.
And honestly, with the 6, he's probably not going anywhere.
Yeah, he has a redraw. He has 2 redraws. He has the boat redraw. He's got the quad redraw. He's got the straight flush redraw. And he gets a 3 of spades, which is none of the above. It is
an 84 low for Dean.
I was about to say it's an emergency low for Dean is what it is. KD just lost half the pot as we check through on the river.
Adam smiling at the 84. He knows it's good.
I'm saying if I
Shit,
slam
you
it,
bet
I don't even know
I
if he can call if I
You bet anything I fold. I got no luck.
Kyle, I think you found our high-low power duo.
play bad.
I can lose that 75.
Very possibly.
I do think this is my first high-low commentary, and I am loving it. I prefer to be on the table, but like this is a real close second. Really close.
I was about
honestly.
to ask, like, how as much as you love being out there, being part of the show.
So I would, for me, I have the FOMO, but if this game were a little less awesome, I would way prefer to be in the booth because I love talking about high-low. But because this is just an epically amazing table, that a little bit of FOMO, but I'm still very grateful to be here in this seat in the booth.
Kyle taking a hands off.
It's not natural for me, you know.
Oh, and he missed that hand. That's a party foul. We would have had so much fun against the ace 9 deuce, ace 4 3 deuce with a nut suit.
Nikki the Kid would have been in the mix too. Yeah.
What a damn shame. This is you can have ace queen. Have you seen this, Kyle? People have had ace queen. They've had other stuff too, but
We've had a lot of 9-9s.
yeah, we sure have. Queen 6 deuce, which that would have been so epic. But
So this is
great for Nikki. This is
yeah.
epic for Nikki. He's got the 51 draw. He's got the nut heart draw.
Dean is putting chips in, but I don't think he's going to keep them in. I think
Jack high hearts.
this was his one stab.
KD gonna call the 43 and the 7 high hearts. Getting ambitious. I don't see Nikki going anywhere.
He's going
with
for more.
that possibility.
He's like, I got a 51 low draw with a nutty flushy and maybe some backdoor potential.
How much you have total?
You want me to call somebody over?
I think I started with 2K.
Dean's asking what the total is, but Dean's never playing this hand
Jesse.
unless his cards are different from what is showing.
Or he's massively misread the situation.
I don't even know if any heart can come out. Everybody's got them.
Feels that way. Theoretically, there's 13 of them in the deck.
Dean does not have a low draw unless it comes like 5-3 and he makes a live 4.
Yeah, we're not trying to make a life for. He's going to fold and back to KD.
Katie put 175 in. It's going against Nikki. I think he could go either way here.
I think this is a fairly clear fold.
It should be.
You don't have any cards where you're going to be thrilled to stack off on the turn, which is what
Yeah,
Nikki's
nice
probably
fold.
going to ask you to do. It's going to be an open casket card funeral. Like you're dead both ways, sir.
I mean,
Nikki's
sevens
gonna
were
show.
ahead.
Drawing super thin, though. Nikki with 3 overs.
Quite vulnerable.
I had 3-4.
I don't want to reach over your
And set of 7s.
Alrighty, we are, 30 minutes away from
From eviction time.
eviction time.
Oh, I know, but you made it low.
And it looks like we have nits in the bottom left quadrant.
I resemble that remark.
You resemble.
I do.
You do. Self-proclaimed resemblance.
Dean appreciates it.
I was thinking earlier, I was like, New York Knit it's such a, and especially the way your Long Islander voice says it, it's such a good name.
There's the other nickname that past commentators tried to give me, Long Island Lag. I like that. I like that.
It's
Sometimes I have that switch. I will sometimes
loose aggressive.
go a little bit nuts.
I ain't seen it.
I just eat
I gotta see it.
whatever the Chick-fil-A is just to film
And
myself.
sometimes I'm just the Stony Brook station. All I do is call.
Yeah,
Call.
that feels
We had a
Stony
20
Brook
week travel.
Station. That's a place in New York, right?
That's where I'm from. Stony Brook. It's out on Long Island. There's a university there.
That's what I thought. They've got good basketball? Question mark.
Well, I mean, we're in the, what do we call it, the coastal? The Patriot League. I think they're in the Patriot League now. Like, they got mid-major. And there is, in fact, a train station there, like on the edge of the university.
Great, you know.
5-star.
So that works two ways.
Fill my stomach. Hopefully I
Yeah,
don't
but
get hungry
you
at 2 in the
can compare
morning.
it to other
Dean's aces flop a gutter.
and rate it accordingly.
I
Go
like the
Seawolves.
check. Go Seawolves?
Yeah,
I
we're
don't
the
even know what
Seawolves,
that
the
looks
Stony Brook
like.
Seawolves.
Oh, like are those kind of like seals?
It's like a wolf, kind of. It's not a real thing.
It's not real. Oh, that's a sea lion I was thinking
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, definitely not a sea lion.
I was like, is that like a seal? Oh,
Yeah, we don't have those on Long Island, I don't think.
Alrighty, so mix betting with 2 pair. Dean going to float the aces. I don't love it because he's not floating for a low draw.
And the 5 of hearts and mixed with the very worst possible low draw, the 87. Does
and
pick up a heart draw.
also the best low draw.
Yeah, the only low draw. And she will apply a lot of pressure to Dean. The maximum amount of pressure, $270.
Dean has not even picked up a flush draw as she has, and she will take it down.
I would have been very surprised if Dean had picked up a flush draw, given that all 4 suits were represented in his hand.
True that. All right, I think it's break time for me. Be back in tentatively, however long it takes to find a beer.
All right.
Just kidding. Kidding, not kidding. All right, don't disappoint the audience.
I shall try not to.
Actually, you won't. They might be getting a break from me.
Who would ever want that, though?
Well, you'll find out at 7:30. You'll have another update. Oh, hey, we need a final BPIP because in 25 minutes it's over, so we need a final BPIP number. Yeah, final BPIP numbers.
In that case.
I think you're going for a little fake out there.
That's okay. You guys can move me in.
5 call.
I'll take the win and go to King's game.
6 call. 7 checks.
I don't think you're booted. I don't think you're close.
7 players.
Ace 6, the gent, I believe, the only player with an ace. The mix with 6s full of aces. This could get spicy. We have top trips versus a boat on the flop, and mix potting it first, making it 70.
Yes.
Adam coming along with the nut low draw.
So in the blind,
The gent with trips.
pre-flop.
So we all got 100%.
Plenty of outs to a bigger boat.
No, a big blind if there was no raise and you're in the big blind.
3 ways we go.
Around, that doesn't count. Yes. Well, I mean, you didn't put money in.
7 of diamonds.
Whenever you
Not one of the
voluntarily
gents'
put money in,
outs. The low does get there. Adam with the nut low.
So pre-flop though, but like what I'm saying is like on the turn in the river when you're like I check fold.
That doesn't matter.
Makes us
Just about one hand
280.
if you played it. Basically,
Quickly
if you played
gets
that
called
hand
by Adam.
BPIP's only a 3 flops.
What does gent do here? He has just trips. Makes the fold. The low's there already. Can't think the life 4 is going to get him anywhere. 5 on the end. Would not have filled up. And
I have 2, 3, and a 3, 4.
mix all in. Adam quickly calling. Mix has the full house. Adam has the straight.
That's straight, no good.
But more importantly, has the nut low. The straight was useless.
Thank you very much.
So what's the penultimate VPIP numbers? If you're last, you better start playing. What is it? What are the numbers?
T wants to know VPIP numbers. Here are the VPIP numbers.
VPIP.
Adam just ahead of the gent.
69%.
69.
Kyle and Nikki
82.
just ahead of Adam.
67%.
So still a few possibilities here.
Down.
Does seems to be down to between Adam and the gent.
63%.
Uh-oh, Gentry.
Perhaps 20 minutes or so remaining
You
before the eviction.
I have 69.
So now
And you had 69 also?
Yeah.
Are you 4? You 4 are. What were you, James?
7 is currently the lowest.
Okay.
7's the lowest.
Mix KD,
So
Dean,
you
and
4.
James seem
Oh,
fairly
you're
safe.
If I was betting on Kelsey, I'd put a .99 that he would not have been the lowest in this stage.
Who, Gentry?
Predictions, though, we've got the poll going in the chat. I'll keep it going
8 calls.
a while longer.
9 calls.
After it keeps dealing like this.
Adam the Gen or someone else.
$30. 2 makes it 30. 3 calls, 30. 4 calls.
There you go. Adam's in. Adam's in with some weak sauce.
5 calls.
Nobody's gonna punish you. Gentry fold.
The problem is if all of you play every single hand, by default, Gentry's going to lose. If everybody plays every hand.
The Gent getting off lucky not to have to face a 3-bet.
If all 4 of you play every hand, that's it. Gentry's automatic.
This is where you can secure your spot at the table, just punishing the Gent.
I can't believe that Gentry
Yeah, definitely a surprise.
Jack 4-3 on the flop. KD top pair open ender 51 draw. 51 draw for Nikki. King high club draw somewhere. So he has the queen high club draw and a gut shot. Yeah, Kyle with the king high clubs and the pair of kings. A lot of players with something here.
6 calls, 7 5, 7 folds. 9 calls.
I'm not production. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry about that. 75 from Dean.
3 calls.
Getting called by Kyle and Katie and Mix. And we go 4 ways to the turn. There's the deuce. That is going to be a wheel for KD, as well as a 6 high straight. So KD wheel 6 is primed to scoop if he can hold. Makes it 5-15. Mix has to fold. Dean has to fold.
5 actions on 6.
Kyle does have a club draw that may or may not be good. Does not have a low. This might just be it for KD.
One-time show. Wheel 6.
I don't know that KD actually had to blast it like that. KD was never going to lose holding a wheel. There was the possibility that a club or a board pair or something takes his high away, but
If you put money in the pot.
he had that low on lock.
I'm playing blind from now on.
If I saw the turn, you would have quartered me.
Yeah?
For all of it. I had ace 5, king 10.
Wow.
Double suited. Yeah. Even though I got there, I was dead.
Yeah, they're going to take a 5-minute break. You come in with this on and make it back. Sounds good. We're going to do a chip count.
Double
when
suited?
they,
You didn't even
when
get a
they break,
caller
so
on a
I'm
double
gonna help you
suited
chip
board.
count.
I'm surprised.
I mean, not for pot.
Well, yeah, but I'm still surprised. This group?
Dean, scan this.
You gonna put in 10?
12 5. 2 raise 25. 3 fold. 4 call. 5 fold. That's a lot better.
I think we're going to see our low VPIP players all playing a lot of hands.
Yes, calls over.
It was 20 or 25.
Should be
It was 25.
I had suited diamonds and spades. There was not enough.
3 4 5 6.
6 ways we go
20, Gavin.
to the flop.
Even like a back door. I would've-
Sorry.
I felt like when he potted, he had ace 5 also. Like, probably his ace 5
Player
or
6
spades.
bets 1 1. Call 120 for 7.
325 Ray. I'll be right back.
It looks like, okay, Kyle made it 120. Jen has the nut low draw. I think it's just them on the turn. 7 pairs. That is quad sevens for Kyle.
Watch your hands. Like, you're like, I could have, you know,
The
like,
gent still with the
they're like, oh, her outs are.
low draw.
Like, every single hand, yours are like, she can hit any of these 32 cards.
In fact, the only low draws. Kyle's not going to have 5 different cards, 8 or better. And the gent has to fold to Kyle's bet. Quads.
I don't know what you have.
Going to be good for Kyle. Kyle not showing the quads. Show those quads, man.
I'm sorry I bugged you. I'm trying to
See up in the corner, we've got a massive month of poker here in Texas. Starting on the 25th, Trailblazer Poker Tour kicks off its 3rd
I don't
season
think I've bet that many times.
up at Dallas and Las Colinas. August 25th is the start there. Leading into WSOP Circuit, going to be here in Austin, September 10th through the 21st. More about that later. Adam will have no problem VPIPing with those aces. 3-bet from Dean. 125. This is a problem for the gent. Has to make that fold. Gent might be in some trouble here with the VPIP. And Nikki coming along, King, Queen, 10, 9, and Adam gonna repop it, I believe, with his aces and the suit. Going to pressure Dean. He has the ace deuce. He does not have a nut suit.
He's got a second.
Dean's gonna just go for all of the marbles.
Testing his luck.
The 5-bet, our first 4-bet, our first 5-bet. Nikki, King, Queen, 10, 9. Not a thing he can do with that, I think, but fold. Would be truly insane to continue here. We know exactly what Adam's going to do.
Scoot, scoot, as some would say.
Nikki really agonizing over this. This is not a good hand. An 8 or better.
It's not ideal. Not with...
Not in a 5-bet pot.
No.
He folds. And Mix was in there too. But she folds, so we get a run out. And nobody with a flush.
So Nikki
Still
wins.
nobody with a flush. Aces hold for Adam. Yeah, aces hold for Adam.
Big pot for Adam.
Gonna take just over $1,900 with those aces holding. A huge one there.
Nikki lamenting about the hand that would have won it. He would have had the Queen Jack straight.
Sure would have.
How much do you have?
I don't think it was diamonds though.
No.
Like if it was diamonds, you know,
But
somebody
it
would
was
want to keep an
beating a
eye on
pair.
him.
It was beating a pair.
Alright. I'm on tilt. Now it's on.
Oh, good. Finally, Dean's on tilt. We're going to get some movement, not just playing good.
I think Dean 5-betting Adam was also pretty ambitious. And like, what is Adam's 4-betting range?
I mean, it's so in PLO8, when you're getting that deep into a hand, there's really only 2 to 3 possible hands you can have. Ace, 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 deuce, ace, ace, deuce, like ace, deuce, 3, king.
Yeah.
Ace, king, deuce, tray. Like,
And we're probably talking about some good suits involved too.
yeah.
I like Dean's re-raise a little bit more if he would have had a nut suit. Like it was just entirely possible that he's up against aces and his spades were covered, which takes away a decent amount of the high. James, ace, king, queen, deuce. It's an ace deuce. It's a lot of broadways.
yeah,
the suit's
it's
a
just,
slight bummer. We see his suit is covered, but this is a perfectly fair hand.
yeah, we like it. Just preference being having a suited ace, but we're not mad.
Yeah.
We're here for the 3-bet. On the button especially. And 3-bets often mean ace deuce, especially from more conservative players. And so having
Nikki.
the Broadway cards are great.
Nikki cold calling, presumably to preserve that VPIP. Adam's already checked his VPIP box. He gets the folds.
Well, Nikki is going to be in a awkward spot.
Yeah, he is facing another shove from Dean, who was our big winner at one point, but may move on to the other ends of the leaderboard, depending on how this runs out.
What is this? This part 2?
And we just saw Dean shove with not aces.
Is Nikki going to let go of this hand? I mean, he should let go of this hand more than he should have let go of the last hand. But he's got more in it than the last hand.
Kyle's gone. James is not. James is going to be in there with his ace
All of
deuce.
Nikki's chips are in.
Take that, Dean.
Okay.
Who's got just crumbs behind.
Kids, don't try this at home.
Do not. This is not GTO approved. This is not solver approved.
I mean, he is got the only 2 suits. I mean, he has the covered suits that he has in his possession. Nikki does.
All right, almost 3 grands in the middle.
He's got backup to his low draw. Like if an ace comes, he's the only one with the low.
And there is a decent sized side pot between Nikki and Dean. There's probably about 1,200 on the side between Dean and Nikki.
The problem with Nikki the Kid's hand is if his cards hit, they're likely to put the low out.
Yeah, Nikki has no scoop ability, essentially. Almost no scoop ability.
It's like There are boards for him, but just not as many as there are for the other 2.
And like his clubs, which by some miracle are not covered.
Yeah, the clubs and the hearts
The
are
hearts,
live.
which are by some miracle not covered.
If an ace comes, he has the low draw. Like it's interesting.
Yeah, he has the low draw. He does not have the high. Is going to be his problem. He's hoping to get half the pot, and here we go. Everyone watching with great interest. King 8 threes. That's kings and 8s for Nikki. There's the 10 ball. That's a straight draw for Dean. 6 on the ends. I think it's kings and 8s.
With an ace deuce.
Yeah, with the ace deuce for the low for James. So.
And then ace tray on the side, big side pot.
Right. So Nikki gonna scoop the high, and then Dean taking all the low on the side pot, and James taking it on the main pot. So James gonna pick up a bit of money since there were 3 players in there.
Nikki could have made a big chunk of change if we didn't put a.
Yeah, that deuce
if a
on
different
the
river
ends.
came, yeah.
That's silly deuce.
For this book, I'd like to thank a whole bunch of women's names.
Hey, to be fair, I don't know some of them.
Thank you very much.
And here comes the top up from Dean, who is now stuck 800 for the night. Nikki up over $2,000 now. Nikki, our big winner. Play King 8. That's the trick. You play King 8, you're the big winner.
King 8, 6, 5, nut. Well, half nut.
Yeah. Nuts until the river.
On the side, right? I had 475 extra on the side. Yeah. So the side pot was. You had 995 games or 800 something, right? You had 800 something?
He was only for 6.
Oh, okay.
So it was 475 minus. I'm not sure. They can tell you. But if you want me to find out.
Don't worry about it. I just want to know how big the side was.
He had 600 on the front pot.
He has 600.
Yeah, I'm 400 behind. All right, we're ready. Let's go.
Big money.
All right, I think we're going again. There we go.
Oh, we're doing. What's going on? I got 5
You
cards.
guys 5?
Yeah.
I only have 4.
I got 5.
you have barrel.
Oh, no, I don't. What is this?
Yeah.
Barrel-
Dean thought he had 5 cards. He that
I
5th
just saw,
card
like, 5 cards.
actually indicates that there's money behind. Since Dean topped up, that's not one of the 52 cards that came off the deck. Oh, I think Dean's about to exchange that card for some money. And he has aces, which he'll perhaps be able to cash in for money this time.
Lock it up, guys. Lock it up.
I did say that Dean's money was going to stay in action, and here we are. King 8-6. Here we go. I think we're just heads up, though. We don't have any King 8 shenanigans this time. I thought we were going to. Check, check. Queen on the turn. That's a spade draw for mix. Does have the best low draw, the 4-3 deuce.
I was like, I see her putting it in, and now we have
Diamonds get there, and
aces.
Yeah, aces hold.
Chop up.
And our poll, dead 50-50 on Adam and Gent. And the time is coming up. I saw someone on the sidelines ready to take someone's place.
All right. Well, that's not too far away here. And I am told that when the dealer push happens, I assume that's when the eviction's happening. I think the players were going to take a 5-minute break or so when the dealer push happens. I imagine they'll sort out the player swap and stick around during those 5 minutes. We've got some stuff to tell you during this break. Exciting things happening here in Texas.
Yeah, I'm not worried about my VPIP.
Yep, you're locked in.
Yeah. I think the Gent's the one who has to worry, if anybody.
Yeah, Gent.
I've seen him get forced out of a couple hands. I wonder if Adam's gone past him.
A lot of this has seat positioning is pretty important, and
I'd say that Adam has to make the folds.
that's true.
Yeah, again, like, I'm not straddling. I'm limping just for this VPIP silliness. Unless it's a mandatory 10, I don't know. Five-way flop in any case. 10, a 6, and a 3.
So
Let's see. The best high right now, I think, is the Gent 7s and gut shot. It is Nikki potting it. 335 has the nut low draw. Has a 6.
yeah, this might be able to take it down.
Yeah,
Not a
nobody's
lot.
going to be that impressed with their cards. Yeah, Nikki takes another one. And gonna show he's not messing around. Sometimes they actually do just have it.
I mean, nut low draw in a pair is pretty strong, especially when you have a lot of checks in front of you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We don't care. We already moved on.
If this game continues after the stream, which I would not be surprised if it doesn't, you know what I'm trying to say. I also feel like I'm going to try to find a seat here in this mix.
Yeah, I feel like his seat will probably open up.
I'm itching, man.
Let's just hope the insanity continues when we're done with the Survivor element.
I mean, I think the limpage has made certain players play more hands, but I think a lot of these players were going to be playing these hands anyways. I think it just allowed the pots to get a little more bloated by the players that would originally fold more.
Hey, look who has top 2.
Is it King 8? Oh, no, Jack 10.
It's Nikki with the Jack 10 and
Top 3. Mirror.
True.
And we got a Queen 9 in there. That's about it.
Does James want to do anything with his overpair and backdoor low?
Nah.
Yeah. Adam will stick around. He does have the open ender, as you said, and
Back doors.
Here we go. Heads up. Yeah, backdoor wheel.
That is a back
King
door.
of diamonds. That. How about the backdoor royal? He makes Broadway. Check through.
Oh
The jack
my
pairs on the
gosh,
end.
that's
Nikki
silly.
getting bailed.
Nikki, what size is he gonna do? Is he gonna go smaller or bigger?
You know, whatever we needed.
Yeah, we needed the 10 of diamonds.
Exactly. We needed the 10 of
Oh
diamonds.
my gosh.
That would have been
that
the
would have
ultimate
been-
chaos. That would have.
Lottie forgot to say it out loud. It would have been
Exactly.
more
I
likely
should have
to
said 10 of diamonds. And hey, but you know, Nikki with a pot-sized bet in more ways than one.
Oh, pot size 420.
Not in Texas. Definitely not in Texas, though.
That's a felony.
No THC, just TCH.
Yes,
That's all we're
exactly.
doing in Texas. TCH. And Adam gonna reluctantly call.
I'm like now thinking of like a shirt. How can we like? You won't get a felony
Yeah.
with this TCH. No, it's better. I only pot at TCH. I only there's something there. It's in
Yeah.
there. If y'all can make this more punny, I really need y'all's help. I'm normally on point here, but
Are you playing every hand?
I know this is a money making idea, and I'll let y'all in on the cut.
Other people fold.
We'll all get
It's gonna be between you and Jen.
what are these points in the chat? Points for everyone.
Royalty points for
Royalty
everyone.
points for everyone.
I think all three of you had 69. And then
Is that still a thing?
I don't think so. We were talking about it last stream, and it didn't reward anybody.
Now that we all voluntarily put in money. Go for it.
Oh, you did, yeah.
Go
You
for it.
Yeah, I think the government wouldn't find that humorous, but that's how governments are.
I would love to have it.
Not funny.
Not funny. No.
I lost. I just got stacked. I was up like 2,000 and I lost it all.
Now, the reminder that local elections may not be the sexiest or the most publicized, but they are the ones that tend to most impact your day-to-day life, and that's all I'll say about that. Remain engaged. Remain civically engaged.
I'm leaving after this hand. I gotta go. All in blind.
This was your service announcement brought
Yeah.
to you by William Lottie, the New York Knit.
There you go.
Bonus points. I've been all in.
No, don't fold.
And the gent ripping it in, which
Good luck, guys.
may be a shameless attempt at VPIPing. 10-10-6-5.
I'm gonna turn around and go one at a time.
The gent versus mix. Quads on the flop for the gent.
Oh my God, you scared me. And a 65. That's a scoop.
That's yeah, that is a scooper.
Oh, shit.
Was it blind? The way he celebrated, it had to have been
What
blind.
a card.
I don't think so. You only had like 300.
Oof.
No one does it better.
Did you scan that in, or were the viewers blind too?
Oh no, we were scanned in.
Yeah, we were
Gentry
stands. Okay,
was
so
the
he
only
was
one blind.
blinds. We were not blinds.
I did not see my.
No, he didn't look. He didn't look. 'Cause that's his last
And
hand.
Mix did see her hand.
This is the best he's played.
And then we don't know. We're asking them if this qualifies for the high end today. So we're gonna find out.
Oh, it does.
What high hand?
Make it so.
We do high ends. So that's,
On each table?
Oh, I mean, honestly, this should qualify. I mean, I'm not the person with the rules, but
It should count for double if you roll in blinds.
well, so we do high hands on the hour, and they were seeing if this qualifies. I mean, they do pay time to play on the live streams.
Yeah, so yeah, live stream does qualify for high hands, just like any other game on the main floor. I don't know if there's particular rules for Omaha. It might be you have to flop it.
And that's a flop.
I don't know if 8 or better changes anything about that, but that is a flopped quads. And
I mean, it was all in.
TBD.
It's probably his last hand. So.
also, the other thing is, I don't know what hours that runs through. I don't know if this was past the promotion. I think it usually runs until 8.
Yeah, I feel like you're right. But the dealer said something, and it might have been 8 o'clock right now.
It might.
In like
We're on
time travel.
It's a 15-minute delay. It might go by when the hand starts. Don't hold me to that. That is where you want to get a 4 involved, though, and figure out if we do have a qualifying high hand.
I think this is now the moment where we find out who gets the boot. In the poll, we are at a dead 50-50 between Adam and Gent. No other options.
No one took the fields.
Nah. And I have the slight suspicion that Gentry is...
I'm going to end the poll. Polls are now closed.
10. Oh, no, there was.
One person took the field. Maybe I spoke that into existence.
Was it you?
No, I didn't take the field.
Did you vote?
I voted. I did not take the field.
Did you vote the same person I voted?
This is a secret ballot. And I don't remember. That was like, I was the first vote.
Oh, you were?
We got to get engagement somehow.
We're engaging ourselves.
We engaged at least 8 other people.
Man, these graphics are holding out on these VPIPs.
Yeah, like this is sort of the important thing. Players are taking a brief break, I believe. They're going to take the opportunity to get these chip counts right. Sometimes they get a little skewed.
But most importantly, the VPIP is where it's at.
Because I think not only were you at 63, but then you folded a couple hands on that re-raise. 2 hands. Yeah. I don't want to see you go, Gentry. You're the surprise winner today. Surprise winner / loser.
What does that mean?
Well, and it is a loss in that, he doesn't get to keep playing.
But he also is in the red.
Yeah, that's like, well, maybe he's going to not lose more money.
What a trip.
There's our VPIP sends. We have confirmation it is the Gent who will be leaving us.
Percent. So he played like 20.
You won.
I can't even
like
do the
21
math.
hands, I think.
Yeah, like 22 hands.
Not quite 21 hands. It would be like 19 or 18, a little under 2/3.
Well, if he
I can't do math.
So if he played 40 hands,
20 21,
hands
22,
is
yeah.
50%.
Right, more, yeah. I thought that was 60 for some reason. My brain's playing a different game. All right, so while I learned how to do math, I'm going to say back after this.
The biggest poker series in Texas history happened right here. At Texas Card House. More than 11,000 entries came through these doors. Over $7 million awarded. And that was just one series. Now, Texas Card House is bringing 2 major tournament series back to back. First, the Trailblazer Poker Tour opens in Dallas and Las Colinas, August 25th through September 8th. Then, the World Series of Poker Circuit returns to Austin, September 10 through September 21st. Welcome to the biggest poker month in Texas, only at Texas Card House.
PLO, like I do it on Hold'em all the time for tournaments, but cash with PLO, that was mind melting.
All right, and while we were showing that video, I did hear confirmation on the headset. It sounds like Gentry's on the board there, the Gent. The quads are on the high hand board. Quad 10s with an ace. And if they can hold up until the top of the hour, he's in line for a couple $100. One of the many promotions around here. We have high hands, I think Mondays and Wednesdays. I forget the particular hours. All the rules, TexasCardHouse.com. Other things to tell you about. We have the Trailblazer Tour kicking off. Season 3 up at Dallas and Las Colinas, August 25th to September 8th. That is the first stop. And then they actually have the second stop as well. And then they have a couple in the Houston area wrapping up in, I believe, February here in Austin. Season 3 of Trailblazer.
Yeah, we ended here, like always.
Yeah,
Love
another
that.
season-long leaderboard in play. I don't have particulars on that yet. Over 1 million guarantees at this first stop. 500,000 guarantee on that main event. I'm sure I'll be streaming a bunch of that. Check that out, TexasCardHouse.com or the Poker Atlas app. And hope to see you there. I don't know how much I can make it to. Like, I try and make it at least to like mixed events or something, but we'll see. Things might be a little bit hairy this time, but sure we'll have plenty of chances for me to get to these as well. Of course, we have locations, 6 locations: Dallas, Las Colinas, Spring, Houston, Rio Grande Valley, here in Austin, which is where we are tonight for TCH Live. That's Trailblazer, 25th through the 8th. We also have, as you saw in that video, WSOP Circuit.
Pew, pew, pew.
September 10th to the 21st. Those are the dates on the ring events. Satellites in the days leading up to that. Over $4 million in guarantees, including a $2 million main event. That's we're going to outdo ourselves.
I was about to
May
say,
was massive.
Yeah, if anybody was here in May, we exceeded all the guarantees in like in a flabbergasting kind of way.
Everything just blew past, and it was incredible. And we can't wait to do this again. Mini main, $600 buy-in, $750K guarantee that first weekend. 18 ring events in total, including mixed events. We even have Noah Matus. TexasCardHouse.com for the full schedule there.
And we're gonna have a lot more live streams.
I
don't have the live stream schedule, but I know that we are doing way more than last time because
I am thrilled to hear that.
Yeah.
I am really, really thrilled to hear that because
yeah, it wasn't enough last time.
It was not enough, and there was lobbying, and the lobbying went somewhere, which is good. Yeah, definitely like.
I was like, are we talking about politics again?
Yeah, no,
Local politics?
like hyper local TCH level politicking. Like, I want more live streams. Like there's definitely a few more events I would have loved to been a part of.
Absolutely. I really think we are going to try to do more. I mean, we're going to include all of our big Hold'em guaranteed events, but I really believe that we're going to try to make more effort for games with more than 2 cards.
Yeah, I would have loved to call our friends AA Ron to victory for Noah Matus.
Right?
They just couldn't squeeze it in. Like, I even volunteered, hey, I'll do it, and we couldn't make that happen. I hope we make that happen this time. We got to show like that specialty, Noah Matus. Like, we've got a bomb pot here as we get back to action.
And we have replaced Gentry, our lowest VPIPper, with Jersey in seat 7?
Seat 6. I think that's scanner 7. That's seat 6.
Scanner 7, actuality 6. There's not a seat 1.
Ace King 9, our first flop, and 6-5-4 all spades, our second flop.
So ideally, we would like a deuce tray of spades here.
that would be, or a 8-7 of spades. We see the 8 of spades spoken for.
All right, Nikki the Kid with the set of aces on a top board.
And we see the straight flush blocked both ways. We see Dean with the ace high spades.
And top
will they
2.
hold?
And a mirror. That's a loaded hand for Dean.
He has a lot of things going on. I don't see any nut low draws that are going to feel great. I think the best low I saw was...
The only low in the mix is a 7.
Yeah, Nikki's 71. Yeah, that's the only one that adheres to remain per these graphics. And we're going to go heads up. And bottom board pairs up. And... right now, Nikki with the 71, the only low, has the top set. Dean with the ace high flush, though, is the best hand.
Dean
with a board pairing.
The hand he doesn't have, but I like it.
Yeah, with a board pairing, no longer the ultimate high. Or even necessarily the only high on that, the not high on that board.
Nikki the Kid has to decide here if his 71 is a viable candidate for a low, because he
calls and does not fill up, which is I think he was really hoping to fill up there. He checks. Dean's going to just check it back now, and we're going to have it chop. Roman lamenting that Trailblazer doesn't have an RGV stop this time around.
Oh, no, I didn't know that. It's hard to get out there.
I made my first RGV trip this past season, actually. Like, I came back from New Year's a little bit early, and I drove down, like, 6 hours and almost took out a deer. You get past San Antonio, there's nothing till you get down to Edinburgh. And, yeah, like, there's just, like, I've never seen so many deer in my life, and they wander onto the highway sometimes, and, you know.
Yeah, one other person's traveled early, but I'm the only
Did
one
we
that's been doing it.
have, did Mix, yep. Did Mix and Nikki switch seats?
This does look like a switcheroo, yeah.
This little switcherooski.
Yeah. Roman also is lobbying for this location to get expanded, and
He wants to annex the aquarium.
yeah, God knows we need it when the circuit's in town.
We don't have enough fish out here.
Yeah. Oh, I love what you did there.
Mixed with.
I'll tell you what. Like, there is like a 90% less chance of getting bitten here than at the aquarium.
I don't know. I'm not putting my hand in the water at the aquarium.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not even necessarily stuff that lives in the water. Like, I heard like somebody like got bit by like something that doesn't even live in the water. I forget what it was, but tens and deuces for Dean. I believe that's the best high. Mix has aces. Mix has a gut shot.
Mix has the betting lead.
And Dean gonna raise it up with bottom two.
Interesting.
It's gonna put her in a weird spot.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
And Dean fills up on the turn. Now, Dean didn't actually pop it. That was a graphical error. Check, check.
Oh,
Queen
no.
on the end. This is a problem for Mix. She does River Broadway, but Dean with deuces full. And will blast it, and she's going to call, and full house, says Dean. Really? Yep.
Yep.
And, 10 deuce. Rest in peace, Doyle. Great Texan.
That was a setup river for Mix. She might have called anyways with aces up, being that the turn was checked, but total false confidence in that river when Broadway is made.
Yeah. Trappy situation.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Alrighty, so Mix bottom of the scoreboard, Nikki at the top.
Dom sucked out on me with this hand after that blast off time.
TBH, I would probably have rather kept position on Nikki.
Yeah, chips do typically flow to the left.
Oh, yeah.
Just based on position.
Oh,
and yeah, you would like to ideally wake up with a hand when active player plays a hand, and
yeah, and
we get the money in good.
Though KD hasn't been super active because there's a lot of movement on this table as it is, but being in the middle of Nikki and KD is a spot. It's a spot. Dean, we like this hand. Prefer it to have a suited ace, but we're not folding it, and we're definitely...
Yeah, pretty solid low hand.
Yeah.
Ace 3 deuce. And Dean reinforcing her choice to call. Yeah, you have to call when I'm beating you.
Do you think he would have said the same thing if she just ended up with aces up?
I don't know.
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
He's a baiter. He did check bottom boat.
An open ender for Adam. No front door low. Adam really the only hands of significance here. Makes it 150.
Dean made a quick fold there with 9 high flush draw and backdoor low draw. KD ain't got none of that.
Yeah.
But he's still holding on to his cards.
Yeah, this may well just end it. Dean probably figuring Adam might be a little bit more on the snug side, and he's got $1,000 behind, and
I mean, yeah, the VPIP game is kind of out.
exactly that, and also the VPIP thing only is pre-flop anyway.
Oh yeah, that too, that part.
So basically, there's just not a lot of runouts where Dean is going to be excited to put $1,000 in against Adam. Like he needs to have a turn to have a chance to have a chance.
Feel that. Don't we all need a chance to have a chance?
Straddles on here as we play 5-5 PLO8 from TCH Social Austin here on TCH Live. William Lottie, Sam Perryman with you. Another hour and a half-ish, maybe a smidge more. We started a bit late. I'm down to keep going here. I mean, we got some amazing action here.
This is keeping the dream alive. A lot of people look down on split pot high-low games because they assume it's
just a chop fest.
Yeah, but as we can see, chips are moving, and the qualifiers pre-flopper of the wider variety.
What? It's objectively high and absolutely.
A lot of pairs and some trips even.
One of the lowest, right?
I mean, they all caught up at the end. I was leading though.
What's interesting about this table is there's not a lot of thinning the field because the field doesn't go away when you do it.
There's only a couple hands probably.
James has trips.
With the way the action was, the odds, everything was about right.
Katie cutting out chips.
Katie, yeah, he has the queen high clubs, but you could easily end up with the second best hands.
What time you usually start? 7. You can make it by 7 or close.
Reverse implied odds no good.
Latest would be 8:30, but I can probably be here between 7.
Very ambitious call by Kyle, floating what is
backdoor
probably
low?
just backdoor low.
Or, you know, he could spike a 3 and pray that it's good. Damn, I thought that was going to happen. James improves to a straight. Kyle does not.
The thing is if the 3 does come, I don't think Kyle bets for value.
No.
So, like, it's kind of fruitless.
You're going to hold your nose and call a bet.
Yeah.
And just hope that you weren't just dead the entire time to ace king.
Exactly.
Drawing dead and getting there is the usual result when I have that hand.
That's fair. It's like, yes, wait. No. That's pretty cool, though, that Gentry got booted right before or right after he won the high hand for the room.
Yeah.
Bittersweet.
And you scooped a nice sized pot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it was actually a break-even session for him, including the high hand.
Everyone with a little something here. No real monsters.
What hand would you want? Oh, there's one already left.
I mean, probably Nix's hand just because.
The dry guy?
Yeah, we have the dry ace. Well, I mean, not with her stack, I don't want this hand because this is not enough chips to bluff.
Yeah, true that.
But you've got a pair. You've got to draw to the nuts. Just gonna fold it. Not gonna want to see 5 cards.
Yeah, you're looking for specifically like a jack.
I'm also wondering, like, the fact that she hasn't topped up, I wonder if this is the end of the line for her.
It was 2588, but the 258 was 3 diamonds.
I'm definitely among those players, like, there's a certain amount of money,
Yeah,
and,
you have your
and
watermark.
that's it, and, you know, if I lose, and that's how it goes sometimes.
What's brutal about being short stack in a split pot game, though, is you could get chipped down, quartered,
Yeah, you
end
get
up
grinded
winning.
down.
Yeah, it's like it's hard to scoop, especially when you can't defend. But not impossible. My plan of action, if I had like 100 or less, I would be forcing big cards in late position to try to have scoop potential. I mean, it'd be cool if I just like wake up with an ace, deuce, king, queen, but king, queen, jack, 2, 10 rundown is fine for me too.
All right, I call.
I think KT wanted to see what Mix had behind. I think the consideration there is
if it was going to be open.
Exactly. If this were an all-in on her part, which it appears that it is, will this be a live raise? It needs to be a legal raise, and it just barely is. You go from 15 to 50. That's a $35 raise, so 85 is a legal min raise. So action is open for anybody to re-raise over the top of that.
Going back to
Live
Kyle and
raise.
James. Oh, I forgot Jersey was there. Jersey, I ran into him before I came back to the booth, and he's like, "Don't make fun of me, Sam." And I was like, "Well."
That's my job. Don't worry, that's my job, Jersey. I make fun of anything New Jersey. It's one of my jobs as a Long Islander.
Do they make fun of y'all back? Is it like a...
Probably. I try not to spend a lot of time in Jersey. Like, there's certain parts of it you drive through, you got to hold your nose. You know. Dean not going to be holding his nose at these top trips.
Mix needing a 3 or a 3 only to survive this hand.
Yeah.
No, because Dean has a 3. Mix has no chance on this one. Running 10s?
Running 10s would make better. Oh, never mind. James is still in the hand.
No.
Never mind. You're
yeah.
Unfortunately, Mix
not the one.
Mix is unfortunately drawing dead here. Not even a backdoor.
James, in theory, flopped the flop-ish that they would want, but less the paired board part.
Yeah, the inside wrap, except the paired board sucks. And now Dean is going to punish him.
Oh, and James put in like half his chips, too, and had to let it go. Right fold, but
Dean with the aggression and the effective nuts. And this run out is going to be academic, unfortunately, for Mix.
Academic.
There's the 8 of spades, and no, you don't have a low draw. And another 8.
Only if 9s are wild.
8 of spades, 8 of hearts, the steamdola. But total dud here. So Dean taking another one as Dean digs out of the hole and back towards the green. Dean back into the green, in fact.
Yeah,
Was the big winner early on and had a couple of setbacks, but appears to be righting the ship.
Got back in the green pretty rapidly.
See if Mix wants to reload.
She is 500 back.
All right, 500 it is, and
the final 500, she says.
All right, well, hopefully this is an epic comeback.
Rooting for her.
There's no low cards in the deck.
She's given the most action and a lot of heart to often misrepresented hands.
And has gotten punished a couple of times as well by the deck.
Yeah.
A couple of pretty gross runouts.
You don't want it or what?
You put it here, and I make sure.
That's for you, by the way.
Action, so see 4 calls.
We've got some limpage and Jersey.
Yeah, slide him this way.
I think probably glad to have dodged the VPIP portion of the night.
Yeah, because I don't think he's played a hand.
Life hacks. Be the first alternate on VPIP Survivor. Be the first alternate. That's the sweet spot. 2 hours, no pressure. Just play poker.
He's like, so I can just sit and wait now?
He can do his best impression of me.
He's doing, wait, what?
He can do his best impression of me. Hashtag New York Knit.
What? So
I'm not known for my VPIP.
No, you're not. You're known for your V knit. That's stupid. Alrighty, we got some interesting hands in there with Ace Queen 4-3. Ace Queen 4-3 feels like it's flopped best. We at least got the best low with the 43.
Somehow nobody has a diamond draw.
Kyle with 2 pair, but Kyle's been very, very passive on like almost every route. So
He probably feels like he's fading half the deck to win half the pot, and he's not wrong.
yeah. I mean, I'm not saying this is the one.
Yeah, he is going to call.
He's gonna rate. Oh, he's gonna call. You're right.
Yeah.
JK.
That's what the graphics said. Which, you know, it's even right sometimes. Kyle now has a 3rd pair.
Giving Mix 2 pair as well, and she is behind.
Will she get him off of it, though?
I don't think so. Not with her.
This completes 9-8, which is not something you traditionally see in 8 or better, but this is not a traditional game.
He doesn't have diamonds. He doesn't have a low. He could get off this, but
He's
against
gonna
his
go.
opponent who's been showing down all these various hands and him having 3 pair, it's
And now James facing the question, is my 43 good? If the 43 is not good, he could very easily be drawing dead.
he does have an ace though, and
Yeah, he does.
he could improve on the high end as well. In theory.
Yeah, he does move all in. We've got a 3-way all in here.
And he's got a gut shot. He could hit a 5.
Yeah, the 5 and it would actually be good, which
5,
you
a
can't
queen,
count on. A queen will chop it with Kyle.
3/4 Kyle.
True, yeah, a 1/4 Kyle, that's right. Because James does have the low. James has the low on lock, I believe.
Yeah, uncounterfeitable, oddly enough.
Here it comes. The 6 pairs, so aces and 6s, which Kyle with aces and 10s is going to take the high, and James going to take the low, and unfortunately Mix is
Felt it.
going to get stacked once again. I think she was only in the main pot. And show like, hey, this is what happens again, and you have nights like that where it's Sideshow Bob stepping on the rakes constantly. That old Simpsons meme.
Yep.
You have nights like that. Sometimes you have whole summers like that.
Poker is very stringy. Now, is this it for Mix? Are we gonna fire it again?
I think it's just a question of headspace more than anything. If it were me personally, I'd be out the door already. If I run into it as often as Mix has, I'm probably just like, yeah, you know what, we're good. This is just not my night, and I'm gonna go devour some Ben and Jerry's.
And if it was me, I'm like, alrighty, y'all got me all these times, but one more time.
Yeah, 9 times the charm.
Let's run it back.
Yeah. Or, you know, maybe I don't even wait to go home for the Ben and Jerry's. Maybe I had myself a brownie sundae here at TCH. The whole bar and restaurant. I don't think I've mentioned that tonight. It's great. I had a chicken quesadilla before the show, and it was great.
I'm excited to look at the feature menu. They have a weekly specials all the time, and I always look forward to what's next.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. I just I want a quesadilla.
I heard there was a burrata.
Really?
And I am a cheese girl, so.
Okay.
Gotta get my VPIP up in case we go 6 hours.
See this hand. Dean's got a good hand.
Every time I ever.
Yeah, as desserts go, I'm definitely a brownie sundae guy.
It's just way better for the game.
I just might have to have one before I leave tonight.
There are a couple
I
players.
haven't had one in a hot minute here. They're just so. I think I just do the brownie here.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
Dean with a strong low draw here. Very hard to counterfeit, not low.
But Jack 4 for Adam, but Adam's not really going to lean into that. But Jersey's got okay holdings for this board. Got potential. Looking for backdoor diamonds. Queen, Jack.
No, that is impossible. No, you have.
Not wanting to go against the ace deuce tray. There's no real low cards that anybody wants to see besides Dean.
4 ways we go to the turn. Pairs the 7 that nobody has.
Puts queens up ahead, but
Yeah, queens and 7s. Dean still with his low draw. Cannot be counterfeit now.
but it's got to get there.
The 7 pairing will be a bit chilling for anyone on the high side, I think. And we did get to the flop 4 ways, and James is going to call, but we get to the flop 4 ways, it is entirely possible for there to be a random 7 out there. I'd feel a lot better about these queens if we were heads up, which we are now heads up between Dean and James, and the jack pairs, so...
And we got the jack out of there.
Yeah, so good news for James that the jack is not
Dean
there.
Dean can only win with the bluff.
Very true. Dean with 3 pair.
James had a feeling, though. Oh, no, I guess not.
Let's it go.
I thought he saw something that in Dean that induced the call on the turn.
Roman wondering about live streak etiquette to cash out, whether you're ahead or behind. I've talked about like when I bail out if I'm behind enough.
Yeah, I think that's fine. It's just not often done the other way around.
Yeah, so
you're generally committed to the 4 hours.
In a okay, you mean live stream? Yeah. The only way I would leave a stream early is if I physically couldn't play or if I was physically out of money.
Yeah.
Which like I bring a certain amount of money if I'm playing the stream, and it hasn't come to that yet. In general, in live games. If I'm buried or if I feel like I'm not playing well, I would leave. If I'm having a good night and I have I've grown the stack, the question is like, is the game still good? And am I still playing well? And if the answer to those questions is yes, I stick around, and I've had some long sessions that way. And I'm not looking to lock up a win. Which, if we're talking about the stream, that's the one thing I can't stand. Like, locking up a win is what I really don't like, where you just stop playing hands.
Yeah.
Which nobody here's done that tonight, thankfully.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Jersey to start playing a hand.
Yeah, he's locking up a roughly break even is what he's doing. He's locking up a little camera time.
I like poking the bear. I think Dean's asking him if he's going to play a hand.
I think he's letting him know, hey, Lottie's talking shit about you. Nikki wins with a little bit of aggression.
What I was kind of figuring, actually. You should see what I was thinking.
You should see what I was thinking.
Yeah, we just have to make the thought bubble technology be like a cartoon.
Oh, that's good.
Nice hand. I had a pair of sixes.
You had instincts. Is what you had.
Yeah.
You should see what I was thinking. This is classic.
He should hear what I was seeing. That makes about as much sense.
Hold on one second. I might have to go check on something.
Okay. We have a full-scale investigation happening.
$5?
You must have a fever today, bud.
I'm chatting with my ace deuce.
Right, but that was the other side of it.
Our standard 6-way flop and our standard trip sixes for Nikki. Having an excellent night here.
3 bets, 25, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Yeah, breakfast or dinner is a solid choice, Ramen. I agree there. Nikki taking another one, not really getting a lot of payment for his trouble this time.
Thank you for playing, Michaela. Yeah, the brutal session for you. Hopefully it'll be better next time if you choose to play.
Drew, do you have a mic on? Right? You have a mic on? He didn't give you a yeah, I can see that. You know who texts who
There's two over there.
What?
Oh, it's two over here. No, it's the
There's another one though.
The last thing people want to hear is me. They don't want to demonetize.
Is Gentry go home with his?
He has what?
His mic.
Does it matter what seat the audio is coming from? It's just picking up all audio, I think. I think you would be fine with any seat's audio, right? Oh, Gentry did wear his mic out of here. That's hilarious.
8 folds, 9 folds.
He's having another game right now, and they're like, "You're mic'd up, bro."
Okay, so this is an actual first for me,
Okay.
but I'm about to go join the table.
You're going to jump in, so we'll see you out there in about 15 minutes.
See y'all in 15
Well, what I'm going
minutes,
to do,
guys.
I'm going to actually take 2 minutes real
Oh,
quick,
sounds
and then I'll Iron Man the rest of the show.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Lottie. And only say good things about me. I put on a dress just in case. I was like, there might be a chance. Oh my gosh, I'm excited.
Alright, $2. 6 chips. I didn't have to get it. Oh.
5 bets, 30. 7 folds. 4 folds.
The best in the shirt. I have king too, so you have king. Oh. Yeah.
After round 9. Yeah. 9 calls. 25.
I'm amped. I get to go hang out with my friends. I can't even call anymore. I'm just kidding. Nikki the Kid, strong pre-flop hand. Dean here to battle.
Yeah. Is there aces and twos in this deck?
I said, okay, fine, I'll stay. I don't think so.
In theory, right?
I do think
I have
that
not had them together.
Kyle has been
I haven't seen Bruce
not
Wayne
dealt
and Batman in the same room
any
yet.
of the premium cards. He's having to make weird hands work.
5 bets, 55. 9 folds.
We have a 42 versus a 53 and an ace. No low is coming in, so the only way Dean can win is to bet. This might be his moment to bet because Nikki only has one pair, and this is a $600 pot.
One pair is not a lot of pairs to have here.
And it's not, but it'll take it down.
Check Nikki with the emergency high.
All right, guys, root for me in the chat. I'm going in.
We will be rooting for you, Sam.
I hope I don't disappoint you guys.
Just in time for Power Hour, you know.
I'm here for it.
Hopefully we get these chips moving like it's the beginning of the stream again.
Hell yeah.
I must have a smaller stack.
All right. I'll take you the rest of the way. You'll be seeing Sam out there in about 15 minutes. We are on the 15-minute delay, so whatever we're seeing out there, that happened 15 minutes ago. So, Adam with a nice ace deuce. Dean's got an ace and he's got queens. Neither of these guys have the suit though. Dean 3-betting.
I did make a nut low earlier with
Katie double suited ace king 5-4. Cold calls and Adam comes along.
And I made a 4-3 that I got by myself.
3-way flop king 9-3. Katie with the nut club draw. We check through. 6 of diamonds. So Katie now with 2 flush draws and an open ender. Too many outs. Adam has the nut low draw. Dean with just a pair of queens. He has second pair and a gut shot. Adam's 100 gets the call from Dean. How does KT play this? Does he flat it? Does he raise it? He does flat it. Katie with half the deck for high. And that's part of that half. He makes the nut clubs and Dean rivering a straight.
I'm playing so good to be even right now.
The low misses. Just 100 from Katie. Fairly small bet. Enough to get Dean to get curious with his straight. And scooper duper for KD.
You didn't have too many outs. You didn't have too many. You got there. And an all high board.
Button right? No, I had the small blind. You just paid the small blind? I'm pretty sure. How sure you get out of thing? I used to work at a diner.
Were you small blind or big blind last time?
I don't know. Oh, no, I had a blind out there because I had to put the rest of the bet. I was a blind, for sure. I was big blind.
We know that.
I was big blind.
Go ahead, go double.
Yeah, because I had 5 out there, and then I had to put 45.
Well, he confirmed you, James.
He's seen you on World Poker Tour years back.
I had to put 45 more in to call 50.
No, that's right.
Right?
I used to watch it religiously.
Yeah, but I had a terrible. Yeah, but I played terrible.
He doesn't play around here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, everybody on WPT played terrible back then. I think the game's gotten way.
Is who Greg Vale? I don't believe Greg Vale is here.
20? I call.
Now that is Nikki the Kid.
Was it all Hold'em stuff though? 5 players.
Yeah.
Hold'em back then.
Yeah.
All pretty much everything was Hold'em, right? Yeah, everything. At least on TV.
Nor do I think Greg Vale would have such a high VPIP. Just a hunch. Not spade draw for Jersey. Some wheel gutters milling about. Katie folds the best low draw. And that's what I'm talking about. I know who you're talking about. Jersey gets that through.
Good fold for me. Thank you. I had 2, 4, 5, so that 10 just killed my hand. There you go, man.
Yeah, and 3, 4, 3, 4 in spades. Been here longer. It's my turn. Something like that.
Maybe, and it's hard to tell someone who's down $800 to go play 3-6.
Just leaking.
I haven't seen it. 4-8's not like that.
Get the rear limp spot. Nikki with trips again. How many times did we set that tonight?
There will be some spots where I initially why bluff 4 of the 5 hands? Like there are 3 spots. There's not a lot. Cards have
Dean picks up an additional pair with the 6. Still playing kings and queens, but a couple more outs to a boat that'll be no good. And makes the fold. Katie and Nikki both with trips. Katie getting there. He hits his 10.
Queen 10.
But Nikki doesn't fire the third barrel that Katie was dreaming of. Nikki sidesteps a disaster.
Hell no. He's scared of the king.
Fading the 10 or the 3.
I was scared of the straight. Jack 9 beats me.
Yeah, if a jack hit, I'm going to have it too.
If I had a lower full house right there, you double up. I even pay off the rear legs. Actions on the seat. 7 raises 15.
I call.
9 calls. 3 folds, 4 calls. 5 calls.
Look at Jersey playing a hands.
6 calls. Heads up.
Pretty much.
That was good. 5 good.
King 10-3. Open ender for Katie. Kings and 3s for Dean. Jersey picking up the nut club draw, as well as the wheel draw. Certainly can continue against Dean's 110. Katie's still open-ended.
10.
Getting a decent price and in position, so If he does get there, he has the opportunity to put a bet in.
She's supposed to be announcing? Are she supposed to be announcing?
The river pairs the 10. Trip 10s for Jersey. Everything else misses. It's Dean firing 400 out there. Jersey sliding the call in. Not what KD can do here. Jackson 10s don't figure to be good. Not against two players. Asking how much is in there. Is he thinking about bluffing this? Thinks the better of it. Jersey going to get the good news. 3 10s beats 3 pair. About an hour, maybe a little less to go here on TCH Live from TCH Social Austin. William Lottie with you. Sam on her way out to the game. Hopefully a lot of you on your way to the Trailblazer Tour's first stop of Season 3. Up at Dallas and Las Colinas, August 25th through September 8th, over $1 million in guarantees, including a $500,000 guaranteed main event. And if that's not enough poker, September 10th through the 21st. WSOP circuit here at TCH Social Austin, over $4 million in guarantees. TexasCardHouse.com or Poker Atlas for the full schedule on both of those. Lots of Hold'em, Omaha, mixed events across both those series. Team at TCH doing it so well. Whether in Austin, Dallas, Las Colinas, Spring, Houston, or Rio Grande Valley.
Hank, I'm 1,000 up. I'm in the live stream. I'm just changing my chips to red. You know, I like red chips. That's 400. Man, look. Yeah. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can cash him out anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. He gave me his red.
And Adam getting there with the queen on the end. Not how he was planning to get there. I think he was planning on a 4. 4 would have been good, or a deuce.
I need my 200 back.
Yeah. Not like you can beat his ace 10.
Folds to Kyle.
10, Jack, Queen, King.
If you are enjoying this stream, hit like. If you want to see more, subscribe, get your notifications on. Find out every time we're on at least 5 nights a week across Austin, where we are now, as well as Dallas, Houston, and Rio Grande Valley.
Oh, we're not doing deep.
Well, let's hear him. Why would you deny us hearing him? Let's see who would be getting kicked out now. If we were
Look at the VPIP sends, yeah. If we were evicting a player, it would definitely be Jersey. It's not even close. Sorry, I'm not playing every hand like the rest of you people.
Nikki the Kid, say it again. 64%.
Hey! We're just here out of curiosity.
70.
For you?
Adam, 71%.
Oh, how is he the second
Look
highest?
at Adam making his way up.
What? 12?
77%.
Even meet Stefan. Pretty incredible.
Couldn't bear that for me.
It's such a skewed stat though, because like,
Oh, so bomb
it's like
pot.
call 5-way and then 75.
It's like everybody's in for the bomb.
The call after that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So it's such a skewed stat in this game where like there's a lot of
Yeah, I don't know if that's actually good. It's just like
it should be like number of players that
Made the
like,
game
see it.
way better,
It
dude.
should be the number of players that see a turn card.
Yeah, imagine if we had stats on that.
I mean, I think people were using it.
Players making it to the flat, making it to the turn. There she is.
Let's go.
Well, I think VPIP is a good stat for older players, but then again,
Next time, pick the ante season before you do.
Oh, I see.
are you not announcing this, Sam? Oh, you were.
Like, if somebody doesn't want to play bomb pot, they don't put their ante up, and you wouldn't do them in. But if you're already doing it,
I gotta go, guys.
She studied us.
I gotta go, guys. She's seeing.
And we got a bomb pot. Ultimate high, ultimate low. 10-9-3, ace 7-5. Clubs on both boards. We check through. I believe we have sevens full of fives for Nikki as the ultimate high. Who has the ultimate low? Is it the 64? No, it's the 42 for Kyle. It's Dean betting the trip fives and the trip threes. Nikki just flatting. Dean, Kyle, and Nikki going to the river. King of clubs, queen of spades.
Your seat's ready to bring you now.
High doesn't change, and I believe the low doesn't change either. I believe it's the 42 and the sevens full of fives. So Kyle and Nikki, I think these graphics are a bit confused. This isn't high on both sides. If this were, Dean would have the boat, but the Dean's boat is not the highest high across both boards. So Dean's 280 gets called by Kyle with second nutwell, and now Nikki gonna just flat.
No, sorry, please chop between 6 and 3.
If I could have found a 9. Jersey, if I could have found a 9 on the other board, they both got 3s full.
Get this chopped up. Reminds you about the Trailblazer August 25th through September 8th, and then at Dallas Las Colinas, and then WSOP Circuit September 10th through the 21st here in Austin. Let us know in the chat, where are you watching from this evening? What corners of the world have we reached this particular night here on TCH Live? We get them from all over.
I'd probably get it through, honestly. It might get through.
Getting Sam in there now.
You are. You're making this awkward.
Portland, Oregon. I've been a couple of times actually.
Oh wait.
Spent a few years living up in the Seattle area. Sam coming in for 800. 800 for PLO8.
I mean, I didn't give you another 100, but.
Waking up with aces in a suit right away. Look at that.
I don't know you. Do I make you nervous?
I don't win very often though, so like I don't know.
Well, I'm at the table, so maybe.
You're like my good luck charm since you play so bad.
Sam gets 3 callers. And Sam gets top set. Just like that. Ace, Queen, 10. Bad news for her is that James has flopped the nuts straight with his King Jack. She makes it 40. Her 10 does block a boat out. And she gets check raised by James. Can't go anywhere with the set, though. To the turn we go. Pairs the queen. James goes all in, and Sam, only losing to pocket queens, she's going to snap call. And she's going to see that she has this locked up. 4 on the end. No low.
I've waited the whole game for a hand like that.
And you just sit down, you're like, easy game.
Sam casually sits down and doubles up. What a first hand.
Don't forget to take a break in 25 minutes so you can go commentate on your own hand.
No, there was me and Lottie the whole time.
Who got out that seat?
Lottie and Lottie.
Oh, don't.
Hey, get 500.
What's it like, Sam? What do you like here? What's it like?
Jersey, you just have to play a hand.
Wait, there's aces in this deck?
I know because I'm usually so tired. A lot is like this game is just too juicy. You gotta get in this.
I was like, dude, this is like, I've never actually commentated on a high-low game because I've always been playing it. And
You don't want to give away your secrets.
no, I love educating people because I don't think they'll listen to
I've had
me.
ace 3 one time. I've had ace deuce 0 times tonight.
What is ace deuce? What does it even look like?
I'm just saying.
Oh, no, I had it one time.
See, you've already had it. That's messed up.
But I had such a great time there. I'm like glad I got 3 hours.
I still have not had an ace deuce. I had ace 3 one time.
Well, and I've never done high-low, and I didn't. I got
The
like
whole
3
day,
sets.
the whole night.
Like, I was like, this
I
is
promise you,
really
watch it back later. They should put a counter in the upper corner of just my ace, or just even the ace in general. Just getting an ace has been.
No back-to-back monsters for Sam. Decent hand for Nikki, though.
See the chat. I'm just kidding.
I feel like these are the kind of hands that like Caleb gets the whole time.
She got some bad rivers, but she also was playing.
She was like wide open. Playing everything. Once she was stuck with like 1,000.
Yeah, but like it took some bad rivers for her to have to. Like it was not fair.
8-6 deuce, all hearts. Nikki with the only hearts, the 5 high hearts. And that is a double gut shot to the straight flush, if I read my boards correctly. Also the 41 low. Kyle with the 31. 75 from Nikki.
Oh, is this Michaela's? Or is it yours? Oh, okay.
Jersey's cards are all black. It's going to make the call all the same. 41 low. Nikki free rolling Jersey. As we go heads up. Ace of hearts.
Let's go 2-5.
Takes away some of the flop flushes we're really scared of. And counterfeits Jersey. So this is probably the end of it. Jersey with just a live 4. Nikki with the 54. I wish we could see the river. I wish we could see if we were going to get the straight flush.
Saying I flopped that low and then folded it immediately. And ended up being fucking incredible decision because he just big ace right up. Wow.
Did ace 3?
I did. I voted on the bluff dude.
Not low, you're like, yeah, it's okay here.
I mean, I know you're free rolling. Potentially, I have.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna do it with a nut low or some flush or some combo. So.
I was disappointed to see the ace of hearts come out on the turn because why can't I have that hand, that card in my hole?
Well, if it wasn't the ace of hearts, it would have been the 3 of hearts, and then we have a straight flush. Because that's how it works.
I have played horrible, but I have run horrible as well.
You haven't got the best part. Best part this year.
Well, you'll be the best.
Our standard 5-way flop. Not club draw for James. Queen 10-9. We're not going to be seeing any lows. Open ender for Sam. Dean with the flopped nut straight though. The King Jack. James going to pot it. Not club draw. Has the Broadway gutter. Has a pair.
This is a folded hand. I just want to see.
Katie wanting to show the rest of the class. And Dean going to slide a bunch of chips out there, and James will oblige. Can Dean straight hold against James's club draw against his better straight draw? No, James going to turn the clubs right away. James going to scoop Dean as there is no low possible.
Well, I've seen another ace deuce there.
I see some other people get ace deuce 4. He got ace deuce 4, dude.
And then the 4 comes, and that's it.
Yeah.
8.
Another setback for Dean.
Yeah, you tried to backdoor the low for you.
Not when I announced I
No
would,
waiting.
but when I went to my phone,
Right.
I saw like 50.
Yeah, they hit it right away.
I've got at least 6 of those accounts.
Do you just have them open up at your house?
Nikki up over $3,000 by far and away the big winner. Katie having a good night. Jersey hasn't played a lot of hands, but he's made him count. We saw Sam right away get aces and scoop.
And then friends in Oregon are watching.
I mean, this is one of the best PLO8 games I've ever been able to.
Yeah, my sister's like, I don't even know why I'm watching this.
There's the testimonial from Sam, and I agree. This is one of the best PLO8 games I've ever seen.
You're probably like, how do I know? Dominic just put in $2 grand with like a 5, 8, 6.
I was like, well, I didn't expect that.
9, 10, queen, king.
King 8, 6, 5, double suited.
Yeah, that's the one.
King 8, 6, 5, double suited.
You know, I got
behind for high, behind for low.
I got gentry on it. I got gentry on it.
No, you beat me.
No, but gentry convinced me to play the hand before, and I didn't play it.
Nikki with aces this time.
I've raised 1 time, and I have 3 bet 0 times. That's so low for me in general.
Heads up to the flop. Nikki versus Jersey. 7s and 4s. The aces getting out flopped on the high side. Nikki with the emergency 81 low.
Only
I love this game. I don't know why it's so hard to find. I don't know why people love that tip card. You know what I mean?
Check rolls to 50, and 4 of diamonds will give Nikki the diamond draw, but will fill up Jersey. Nikki needs an ace, 100 and a call. Jersey doing the betting. 6 of clubs instead. So 81 low for Nikki, and I believe Jersey actually scoops here. No, he doesn't. He does not scoop. He does not have a low. Nikki has the low.
Full house, an emergency 81.
That's the one we gotta fire the river to get it. I think if I fire the river, you'll call me again. I don't think so.
No,
I like glad you think that.
yep, he doesn't have a live ace. He has ace.
This looks like Jersey should have a low, but he doesn't.
Seat 6 is requesting a steel wheel.
Hey, we've been flirting with the straight flush tonight. I'd love to see one.
Not make it obvious, you know what I mean?
Had a half an hour to go, maybe a little more. Players want to keep playing after the stream. They're certainly free to do that.
Dean, I know straddles tonight. Yeah. Really at all? I figured you'd want to make this game a little bigger. Gotcha.
Straddle takes away from your VPIP.
I don't need a straddle. I'm going to raise most of the time.
Raise from Dean gets 4 callers. Queen 7 deuce, 2 spades. Set of queens for James, top set. Jersey with the 41 draw, but Kyle with the 31 and the dry ace. James makes it 100. Does Kyle keep going here? He does with the nut low draw. Jersey's second nut low draw will take another card. Has the 9 high spade draw. Does have backdoor nut clubs. 5 of hearts. Gives Jersey a gutter.
Oh, he spoiled it?
Kyle picks up a pair.
You know I'm like 1 for 6 on live streams. Like everyone thinks I have. On live stream here I lost $7 grand and then I won like
all high low or all various?
all high. I've only played one.
300 from James. Kyle makes the nut low. Has a gutter for the... no. Yeah, the gutter works. Yeah. Got shot for the high. Has the dry ace of spades. He knows he's not up against the nut spade draw. Chooses to play aggressively. This graphic is wrong. He pots, which puts him all in for somewhere in the neighborhood of 900 maybe.
Then nope.
Forces Jersey to fold. James calls.
I just got a 31.
Here comes the river. Kyle looking for a 4. Does not get the 4. Set of queens will be good for James for the high. Kyle's nut low does hold. There was never any doubt. Kyle was actually free rolling slightly. I set that up all wrong. My apologies. Kyle was free rolling.
Yeah.
He had the straight draw to make the high. He had the only low.
Shut up if it's not.
I need that. I think that's what they do in the World Poker Tour.
There's a queen on the flop. See the set?
I also got.
I was like, what a sick call if you didn't.
Like when it gets down to it, that they can just pick and choose how to.
And maybe they run the stream like an hour.
Did you see the camera crew on like the background footage of when Dean was heads up? It was like 15 cameras on Dean and then Dean.
0.
I think Dean turned around one time and was like, "Are y'all even seeing my hands?" And it was just all focused on Dean.
I didn't know it. I turned around and there was like I thought that was like a wall of people behind me.
I think they did. I don't. What was the? Did they put any footage up anywhere?
Yeah, I think it's on YouTube somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I saved a reel for you. They made a reel about you.
Yeah.
It was like, look at this poor guy comes back from dinner break and has to play this guy heads up or whatever. Yeah.
All the cameras are on Steve, and then you just see Dean.
That's the way it was. It was showing him, and then it just slowly pans to you. That's how I knew you'd run Dean. I was like, oh shit, look at Dean.
Cameras, and Steve is right here. And there's like one camera.
Ace Ace King Jack double suited for James. Massive high hands.
We were rooting for you, Dean.
Good run for his money.
He would have been insufferable.
That's what everybody
I don't think it would have
said.
changed.
Same humble guy.
I don't think it would have changed.
James versus three callers.
Like, he's still gonna be insufferable.
9-5 deuce rainbow. Not quite the flop he was hoping for. Fives and deuces for Kyle. Also the only low draw.
Bob was real close too.
Drawing to the 84 as we check through. Nobody impressed with this flop. There's the 8. Kyle does not have a low yet.
The deepest, I feel like. But I mean, can't take away from Dean.
Nikki's got a 9, and now he has an open ender. We check through again. River pairs the deuce. Kyle's stumbling into deuces full of 8s and the best hands. $20. No, $25 rather. Aces don't even get curious. Kyle got to settle for what's in there.
I feel like the pressure is, I mean, I'm sure it's still a lot of pressure, but like you don't have like the camera crew and the bracelet on the table and like that when you're
they show like a
bracelet
weird like display of it, but like yeah. And also it's a different game when you play online. It's like it's different.
It is.
Like,
I feel more
he really doesn't play any. He doesn't play any live.
There's one of them.
But like, he's played here. A couple
Oh my God, we missed aces.
Taking their
We missed aces. Oh, don't miss hands, guys. They keep being good hands.
Do like you got to do the last 2 hours is a different penalty, like a money penalty or something.
Well, he's hanging out with you.
Right. Do this for a living. So with you, I just.
Kyle flops an open ender, as does Dean. Dean's is the better one. Nicky makes it 60 with his 9. Dean drawing to the nuts goes nowhere.
Someone colored it. Someone colored it with a Sharpie.
Yeah, KD missed it, J. Meyer. He had aces, but he was not at the table, so he did not get to play the aces. And Sam had kings, which ended up folding, so not quite as catastrophic as it could have been. 3 of clubs gives Dean additional outs. Now, the video didn't skip a hands. Katie skipped a hands. We check through again, and a deuce. So, 71 low for Nikki.
I don't think anybody had Broadway. Nobody had Queen 10 or whatever it was. But there
All the draws miss.
I should value bet this.
3s and deuces, I believe, is the winning high.
I should have bet. Got a wheel? No, I got nothing.
I have an ace.
That's you got a missed open ender.
Dean, the emergency 2 pair.
You're not calling. I should just bet.
As I say, anyone.
I forget what the other cards were with those aces. Like, might have been a better low.
Could read me bad play.
There was a 5, and and that would have been a scooper. But
You're not calling there. I'm calling from the table. You're not calling there.
The fact that I have an insort of bet there is kind of wild.
seen a lot of players missing monsters.
Just my 9
Oh, yeah.
with the backdoor low draw. Like no one's
And they did take that break after the 2-hour mark, which we don't normally even do. Like, that should be enough.
All three of us knew that all three of us were full of crap there.
Us tournament players were wired for a break every 2 hours.
And we all chickened out.
I didn't hear any of that.
Can't really explain. Can't explain. She goes, how did you know to call there? Like, I didn't know to call.
You just flipped the coin and it was like, it's either yes or no.
But it's sort of like flipping 4 coins at the same time. Like, you know, they might all turn out heads, but if you get one tails, you win a little bit. You know, it's kind of like that.
Dean sticking a 3-bet in there.
King, queen, jack 10.
And flopping the king high club draw and top pair.
For a long time. You were probably like, you should have folded. You should have. That's the right fold.
Yes.
Kings and 9s for Kyle.
And then I was like, oh, I bet he's
And then the very next hand, I get all in.
king 8, 5, king 8, 6, 5. Double.
Double, yeah. And they were both live. I didn't even win with that.
They had to get there on the river.
They did.
6 river. The low came. They had
Low
to.
came, I chopped a big small. Still a pretty big size.
Oh yeah.
Kyle check raising, and Dean wants to play for all of it. Kyle's got to fade a lot here. Dean with the club draw and the gut shot and the better 2-pair draw. There it is, kings and queens for Dean. Kyle does not get bailed by the river. Dean gonna stack Kyle.
All in huge pots, you know, 6 grand. He's like, I've got 10, 10, 8, 6, 4 with 4
Good
suits.
catch, Dean.
10 on the board. He just
And I had all the back
Yeah,
doors.
he had half the deck.
Back doors, I got front doors.
Every now and then it shows up.
Gentry asked Bud how.
You had a really good hand.
I've gut shot.
Yeah, no, I see it. I got all the back doors with it. I see. You got a good hand. How much? Oh, he's got me.
Walter P. Yes, 2-5. OG
Probably started the hand with close.
Yes. Kevin L.
Yeah, you got me. Nice hand.
CPD.
I don't think there's much point in me rebuying
Oh,
for
no, you're fine.
500 right now.
No, you put
Buy
the
it up,
discount on,
dude?
but keep that.
Not the way I run the bank.
CPD.
You could have just bricked, you know? Yeah. Good night.
GK. 2-5 interest for Muslim.
He's done it. I've seen him.
Cody R.
So he's looking at me. He knows exactly where I'm at. He's like, he did these together.
I'm
Ace,
1,000 up.
deuce against ace, deuce.
Fucking them up. I'm 1,000 up. I just bought in for 500. Yeah, I'm gonna play 25 more shit dollars, and then I'm gone. I mean, the live stream is over.
It was just
Wide
literally
open now.
I miss you, man.
I don't even know who's like
Your
on the
people.
list or what.
But like I had an instinct that like this is the exact situation.
Good job. Just the way we planned.
Heading down the home stretch here on TCH Live from
That's how you do, Honor.
TCH Social in Austin. William Waddy with you. You want to sign up for the stream, call the club up or show up to the front podium, and
Your money back.
they'll get you in touch with Kyle Frisbee, who's coordinating the lineups.
Down, right? A little bit.
Sometimes they open up a list, and you can get on that list as an alternate as well if
I was hoping you
you're not in that lineup.
I'm closer to even though, so.
And it's tough to have props when you're VPIPing. Like, because you gotta play them. I saw one time he had like jack, jack, jack.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Big jack, jack, jack.
Yeah. Not suited.
I folded 8.
That was rainbow, dude.
Ace, king, 8, all spades. First better probably wins here.
Don't start lying now, bud.
$25.
Jersey's going to keep Dean honest.
Oh no, that's a bad card for you, huh? I think so.
I texted him.
Jersey actually does have the best low at the 72.
But I texted him when I got here.
It is
Or
a
before
bad
I got
card
here, I was
for
like,
you.
hey. And I didn't know who was on the table. I just was like, hey, I am coming. If there is an availability, he said that he put me on after Jersey. And then he
Yeah, making friends with people certainly never hurts, but Gonna get another player in here as Kyle vacated, and 69 hands in. Nikki up over $3,000.
Oh, Jersey hasn't showed up yet.
So I'll just be fair.
Yeah, I saw that. People would have very different impressions on tournament poker if they saw truly, you know, who's profiting how much.
808. And I'm in for 4.
It's the hack. It's the come after 8 p.m. hack.
Well, the interesting question is, like, is it a bad thing if people get an honest impression of tournament poker?
You know I'm gonna hit the low before this is over.
Let's see.
We're just getting warmed up here. That's all. Alright, how you doing? Not too bad. How are you?
Good, good. I hear they're giving you shit already. I'm in the middle of it.
Jersey, are you saying you're a grower, not a shower?
Pharaoh, our new player, coming in for $500.
That's okay. I was told that the mics don't really work.
Stay off the hub, though. It might prove otherwise.
Oh, is it stream rated?
Sam with the double suited rundown 9876. This would be great if we're playing PLO high. Unfortunately, it is garbage in PLO8.
And the green teas?
No, these are just hot water.
Oh my god, that's worse. There's not even anything in them. Oh, they're yours, not yours. They warmed it in sake, hot sake.
Yes, I got you.
KD just flatting with aces and the big blind closing the action.
Sorry.
Trappy.
I'll get it. Sorry.
So they're like, so should they just use my personal phone that has all
6 ways we go. 4-3 deuce. Those aces have the ace 5 and flops the wheel, but so does Pharaoh with the ace 5 of his own. James with the queen high spades, the best spades. Pharaoh with the dry ace.
No, I think he needs them all.
KD doing the betting has the nut low. Ace 5, that's as nutty as it gets.
It is. Yeah.
Pharaoh should be happy to be in there as well. Jersey gonna fold. James gonna fold the third spades.
I only buy when they're on the 50% off additional.
Check, and this is gonna chop.
Yeah, it's actually better.
I got 2 aces.
No more money going in, and both have a wheel.
That shouldn't be allowed. That shouldn't be allowed.
I was just afraid
When you flop a wheel and you chop a small pot, that's a bummer.
Why did you bet so much? You had like the ace and ace 5. You could have kept them in for a little bit longer.
Can I get 5 white? I'm scared, dude.
I'm joking.
I mean, somebody could have been drawn for spades.
I feel like the stadium in Waco is also.
If there were more people, I'd
sinking in.
buy.
Like it's on the water, and I think it's just slowly.
I was hoping to get one caller before it
Might
gets
have
to
not
this.
been the best idea.
I just didn't know anything, right? And my agent that helped us buy when we were doing it also didn't know anything, but she didn't let on.
That's not cool.
Well, she's like, oh yeah, no, I'm a kind of a startup, but I understand what's going on. She's a family friend. She's like, I sold 4 houses last year, and I kind of came to realize that she knew 4 homes. She's about in our
She's not watching, right?
agents are on for themselves.
I guess, but like, when you say family friend,
Really good ones that are doing it for a long, long time. Not like a housewife who's trying to get back out there.
I gotcha.
The exact opposite.
You're just trying to make the sale.
KD flopping the trip 7s.
His heads up? Oh, shit.
Check.
Check. Shit.
Jersey picks up a queen. Has the 61 draw. Gonna bet this.
I said just one, and it took 25.
But it is KD with the best hand, and flats. River pairs the 3, so the low misses. Check. KD takes it all.
Oh,
Like the ball and chain, baby. Ball and chain.
Yeah, there was love there. So like.
She got him felt better if you raised the 25.
And I think that's true.
Yeah, I remember your stress days.
Pretty stressed. A lot of them.
I remember. I loved playing with you.
Until you didn't.
Yeah.
So you're like,
Until all
oh,
of the
does
things.
this guy have $12,000 worth?
That's true.
That
dude.
one day you
I
buckled
know you.
down. That one story. That's gonna stick
You're
with
never gonna
me.
forget it.
Never gonna
At
forget it.
52 or whatever it was called.
Yeah, you buckled down and you're
Oh
like,
no! At
yourself the
52,
best
he used to get drunk and beat the shit out of us.
Yeah.
Every week. When he ain't drinking, he can't win. But when he's drinking and drunk, he kill us.
He said, this guy's looking for you to
Dean
come
with the
home.
aces.
It didn't matter. If he was drinking, y'all might have just home.
I have a reputation.
Just give him your chips.
You guys aren't four calls.
Yeah, I mean, I only remember that
favorite.
one time when it went my way.
Yeah.
Like you really did dominate with the outcome.
Queen 10. Adam with the spade draw.
Yeah, it was really short-handed.
You are not leaving.
Not until I get all of them.
You're like, you are leaving.
Glad you're enjoying the show, J. Meyer.
Can I buy you another beer? Like, you're not leaving. You can get an Uber. It's fine. And then I'm like, what happened to my boots? I was kind of impressed.
Adam check calling Dean. Jack of clubs.
When it got shorthanded.
So Dean turning Broadway. Adam picking up the nut club draw.
Well, especially we were playing 5 cards. And that,
Dean can keep the pressure here. He's got the nuts.
yeah.
Has the dry ace of spades, so less possibility of getting free rolls. It is entirely possible that Adam also has Broadway. Any ace and another Broadway card does make that hand. But instead, Adam has a not so great flush draw.
I forgot that you were the victim of a bunch of that.
And
Even though I lost, I still had fun.
It was like 300.
is surely aware that he could easily be behind Broadway. He is going to call. He's going to try and hit that club. Will he hit the club? Here comes the river.
And I bet small and somebody jammed. And I showed Dean.
He will hit the club. It'll be the 10 of clubs, though. So it does pair the board.
Was it the right fold? Must have been against me.
Ace-high clubs are best. Dean does not have a boat.
Were they really obvious? Or
And it had to be that club. Really? That must be what Adam's thinking here. Anything smaller than a 10, and he's jumping for joy.
I'm like, okay, so there's straight draw flush draws.
He is going to lead into Dean.
It was like, I could be wrong, but I just like, it was so fast. It was like 75, 300, insta muck bottom, like middle set. Show.
Has the straight.
That's the entire pot.
you have like real good
Blocks the boat a little bit, having a 10.
like naturally.
Shows the 10.
One time when June was running the place and Waco was playing and goddamn you mean look Waco was playing and June was still running the place and then June had
Dean finds the correct fold.
another guy, an Asian guy I think they was helping run the place. June was in the game.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
But
He
remember,
wasn't Asian.
but listen what happened. I lost fucking 10 fucking grand, and I just asked them for $200, but they kept bringing Waco money, and I lost 10 grand. They wouldn't even give me fucking 200.
You know we're Mike.
And that's when I stopped. When June was running the place, after that night, I stopped.
It goes right up to the precinct.
Fuck, motherfucker, 10 grand, and y'all can't even give me 200.
I know, because
Or like credit or something?
Yeah, I just wanted 200.
Yeah, because Waco's always had infinite credit.
But they were giving him, kept giving him money. He was losing. I lost 10 grand, and I asked them for 200. They wouldn't give me 200.
Because fun, you have a
Poker in the rear, my man. Poker in the
You're
rear.
like, oh, I'm down 10. I can't lose more than that. Here's that limit, and you're automatically.
Sable's gotten a lot more talkative since Sam's joined in the party. She's fun that way.
They want to make sure you don't lose that 200.
That's what he says. That's not what. That's not what
It's because they ran everything way right.
When that happened, that's when I stopped going.
52.
I picked up on that right away. That's why I was like, I'm not playing it. game.
Yeah,
I
you
played
did.
it the whole
I got to do whatever I wanted.
Yeah, you were
I
a
won
boss man.
17
I
grand.
did whatever I
And
wanted.
I said, never coming back. Because I could tell what was happening. They're going to do this to every my friend D was in the middle of it.
993. For once, nobody has a 9. Bet Nikki would have had a 9.
Shame on me if they give me a game, but I didn't give them a chance. I didn't come back to that place while June was running it after that.
They have a limit.
9s and 3s are wild.
They can't go to baseball.
The 9 Triz. No one's got it.
3s and 9s, wild 4s a buy card.
Jersey with the jacks and 9s. Betting with the best hands.
I mean, a raw flush.
I was actually, I played pickleball
And takes it.
Is it bumper?
Yeah. They're my start of poker in Austin with Boots.
They're nice people.
Yeah.
They are nice people.
Boots is playing pickleball?
Well, yeah, he's good actually.
Good for
No,
him.
no.
I love that.
He doesn't have a lot of power, but he just understands the game. We play with Earnest.
Yeah, I love your name.
Really nice guy.
He's
He stubbed his toe, and then he hit 2 bad shots, and his swear words were Mother Goose, Donald Trump, which I love that. I'm doing that from now on. You hit a serve and you hit the tape of the net and falls. I'm just gonna yell Donald Trump.
Your name is a sweet baby angel.
He's like, my kids all swear, I don't swear.
Is Terrific Count in your hand any good?
I was like, I told him, I said, I can tell you have kids. I'm also on Facebook.
James with a nice low hand.
Yeah, he's got the ones at UT, I think.
Sam's hand's a little bit more two-way. Oh, never mind that. No more jacks. No set for Sam. She'll just have to go for hearts.
Like, she looks like she doesn't cuss either. Yeah, that's fine.
King 9-5. And it is James's 6 high clubs that are the only clubs. Kings and 5s for Dean. Dean doing the betting. Dean doing the winning.
If they could beat it, they would call.
Where do y'all play?
We played just at Apex, which is the new place here. We'll play anywhere. There's a very quickly growing tech stream that is me, basically Kenny and myself started it. It's pickleball and poker. Kenny wanted it to be drunk pickleball.
Oh,
Kenny, Jules.
Grateful Dead.
Grateful Dead. Open mic. He wanted to have it be drunken pickleball.
Jen?
Kind of like.
Like maybe we can make a sunset.
I would say stick, I think. My mom plays pickleball all the time, and I have pickleball and paddles in my car, but I don't play with anybody when I want to play with somebody regularly. I want to not submerge myself into it until I'm a little better, because I don't want to. But I can get behind the ball.
His hand for Jersey.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I do have to tell you this, like, no other.
Not such a nice flop. 10-8-4. Hey, not low draw. Not much happening on the high side. Not low draw for Nikki as well. Set of 8s for KD.
Yeah, like what? I don't.
If you're looking for more players, I'll play.
We didn't invite you. No,
I'm saying if. I'm just saying. I mean, I know I don't look as good as a girl, but.
Could be in, but she has to be in.
Okay, well, okay. We'll play
60
doubles.
from Jersey. KD calls. Nikki calls.
Oh my god, that'd be fire.
To the turn we go. Still 3 ways. King of Diamonds. Nikki picking up the nut diamond draw. Also the gut shot, so Jack of Diamonds would make him a royal. Jersey making it 110. Uncounterfeitable nut low draw. Katie calls. Nikki calls.
I want to see her tomorrow. Ella Langley.
Here comes the river. How about a Jack of Diamonds? How about a 4 clubs? Full house for KD. And the low draws miss. Probably no more money going in here. KD not doing any betting. Hoping to induce a bluff. And he does. Nikki full potting at 670.
H full.
Nice check.
Busted royal draw.
Look at that turn draw. Brick. Good call. Good check call.
Katie did not get discouraged. He's not the first time he's rivered a monster and then checked. This time, Nikki takes the bait, and Katie takes a $2,000 pot. As we hit the 10 o'clock Central hour here on TCH, live from TCH Social Austin. Keep it going a bit longer.
Thank you.
I knew he was waiting.
Bro, that's going to be on TV for at least 32 people.
Nice hand. Yeah, that hand did not need any commentating whatsoever.
Check, he's got the second nut full house. I just potted right into it. But he didn't repot.
Yeah, which is...
Oh, no, I can't.
Why not? There's no reason.
Oh, yeah.
Darrow and Sam bringing up the rear of the VPIPs.
But that just tells me you're never going to repot.
Huh?
Nikki the Kid unstoppable, darn right. Well, except Katie. I don't know why I want to say JD. Katie,
Nice hand.
I think, found a way to stop him just
Yeah,
then.
you got a dirty second there, but not the you.
Great hand, though. Well
Somewhere?
played, too. 'Cause you would have got nothing if you bet $25 I fold.
Yeah.
You could have got nothing. Damn it. Cork soaker. Good for you.
What soaker?
I call him a cork soaker.
I don't even know what that means.
Yes, you do.
It's something. I mean, I can.
Just take a letter away.
It sounds like. Oh.
It's
Oh, Mother Goose.
Yes, it's a Saturday Night Live reference.
I was thinking it was like a wine reference. I was like, what does that mean? Is that like a?
It's so they were fiery. Jennifer.
It's 25?
There's a Jennifer Lopez skit on Saturday Night Live. Like, we were at a winery and they're like, her job was to like get the corks right. And she couldn't say it right. She kept saying the wrong thing. Like on live TV. So they had to keep leaving her for the whole thing.
Oh, it was like an accidental.
Yeah, she couldn't.
I thought that was like the design.
No, she was laughing so hard that she couldn't say it right.
I was watching this one reel where this lady was like turned around and was talking about blowouts for her hair. And she's like, but she does not say blowout, and she just doesn't turn around because she's mortified.
Four-way action. Pairing an open ender for KD. Nikki 10s and 5s, but set of 5s for Jersey.
Definitely when I'm in the booth, I'm definitely overwhelmingly loud. And shrill.
I'm pretty disappointed in myself for not knowing that I was going to get Stefan on that last hand. That's even said how like I just would get drunk as people.
Well, you're going hard in the paint on those, what, Diet Pepsis?
Jersey with a set meet at 60 gets 2 callers. To the turn we go. 9 of spades. KD acquiring a ton of outs. Has the spade draw. Actually has turned the straight. My mistake. Turns the nut straight. Picks up the spade draw. Now he bets the 280. Jersey slowing down a bit with the open ender getting there. Nikki finds the exit, and Jersey doesn't want to mess around with bottom set. He's going to show the bottom set.
Nut with the spade redraw. Let's see it. Oh, good bet, Stefan. God damn. Fuck.
She might still, like,
You're
serve
right.
really
Yeah.
sweet and on at Marks.
You wouldn't have been able to go
Been
anymore.
to either in a hot minute.
Spade redraw was actually good for me too.
Not exactly sure
We're still gonna play.
what rabbit there may or may not have been.
What that means for whatever, but it doesn't affect the play or anything, right? We're just not playing anymore.
Are we done with the stream?
Yeah, but I mean, the game's still going.
Sure, I guess so.
But I think in a few minutes, yeah.
True, whenever the stream ends, the game does continue.
Like 10:14 or 10:19 is when it ends.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not at like 10 or whatever.
I think it gives you the full 4 hours, and y'all started at 14 minutes later, I think. I don't know though.
Did you leave Lottie in the booth by himself?
I go, I'm so sorry,
I kicked my
Lottie,
VP up for you, you see?
but I gotta go.
She did leave me all alone.
What I've been waiting for.
Poker takes priority, and I get it.
Nope.
Don't worry, Chad, I'm not going to abandon you.
I have a new awesome screen name. Saved by the Tell.
How many?
Isn't it good? I haven't implemented it yet, so it could get stolen. But don't. My hijack screen name right now is Lana Del Rey.
KD has the wheel gutter. And only immediate low draw. Check through. 6 of spades is spade draw for Adam, who has ace queen right now. Has this jersey. We'll check through again. And there's the low. 52 for Katie. It's ace queen for high. Check through again. Bit of a quiet one. Couple of ace queens for the high. So Jersey and Adam get a quarter, and then Katie getting the low all to himself with that 52. Second nuts.
Do you know there's like a little quick like release segment in that song? Can't tell you how many times you've had PTSD when that song plays.
I wonder if I do because I have a like an ear for like hearing things that like remind me of things instantly.
Yeah.
I'm now gonna listen to it and be like, oh, that's what he's talking about.
Okay, so I listened to that song as a kid, right? But then I got a DUI when I was in my early 20s.
Oh.
Yeah, you can straddle.
Can I straddle? Of course you can straddle.
1500?
And I don't even know like what.
Oh, that's it.
You just watched 3 hours of straddles.
Well, I guess you'd ran it up when you lost that.
Did your
Couple
heart
of
like
those parts.
palpitate?
Every time I read it up, I look at every mirror.
All right.
People have been in the car, like, what's going on?
Here we go with another hand. Hand number 78. 2 hands after this one is what I'm told.
Beginning of the second frame.
Raises 30.
But the fact that you knew exactly.
Three-way flop between Nikki, Adam, and Sam. Royal flush draw for Nikki the Kid. King, Queen, 5, 2 diamonds. Kings and Queens for Adam.
The stream was on today. I just happened to see it pop up on my notifications, so I said, okay.
Adam makes it 60. I doubt Nikki's going anywhere with that royal draw.
Cash one time, but a while back. I ended up just playing some.
Walls Adam's bet. To the turn we go. Deuce of diamonds. Not quite the diamond he was hoping for, but this should do. And gives Adam enough to keep going as well. He picks up a wheel gutter.
You played in my game?
Yeah, it was cash. I think one time cash.
Best low draw. Nikki leading for 220.
Yeah, and then Big O, obviously.
Adam with nut potential on both sides. 4 of clubs. The low misses.
Here?
Yeah, it's gonna be a public, not a. It's gonna be a public game. We're gonna start doing.
Nikki's scooping here. Nikki has the 61. Adam's counterfeit. Nikki with ace high diamonds
Can't say no to that.
and the 61 low.
It's gonna be the first game, so I'll talk to them and they'll start making lists.
Adam left with 3 pair and a busted draw.
Yeah, but not on. Don't discuss it on.
Got it. Oh, try it.
Okay, can we erase the last 5 minutes?
I'm what's on the delay.
Has to let it go.
The only thing it's conflicting with is the small tournament.
Nikki shows, yeah, it's just his night. Sometimes it's your night. And it has certainly been Nikki's night tonight. Up 2,800. Katie up 2,400. He has had quite the rally. Sam and Jersey both up as well. As we get to the penultimate hands of our stream.
So,
Well, we're gonna start running a public Big O game on Mondays at 6. Yeah.
Last normal PLO8 hand, and then we're going to finish on a bomb pot, is what they're saying.
Essentially, if you're just saying like,
I'll take it.
1, 2, 5, 100. I got you.
if Jesse's there, 1, 2, 5, 100 is accurate.
They were like, "Are you free on Mondays?" And I was like, "That's the only day I'm free on. This just sounds like the world is coming together."
Yeah, like you said, we're just losing players who are playing the tournament on Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like it's not.
It's not a good. I mean, it's not a big.
Yeah, it's not.
5-way flop.
Yeah, because the people who play the Big O tournament.
Ace 4 deuce rainbow. Nobody with a flopped low. Now, actually, Nikki has an 82. I stand corrected, but a lot of players with a wheel gutter. That's gonna be like everyone else is probably gonna have it. We check through Queen of Hearts. 9 high heart draw for Nikki.
Or just put the list up
James
up
with a
there.
queen.
You put the list
And
up
an ace.
before.
Aces and queens for James.
I'll play the first one.
I'll play I actually won't be able to.
Pharaoh making it 50.
But I'll be there to support them.
I'll play the first one. I usually like to take Mondays off, like Mondays and Thursdays off, you know. But Monday I'll play the first one. See
Katie
what's up.
calling. He has queens and deuces and the gutter. Nikki calling. Watch him get there the way his night's gone.
I got you.
Probably like a 3 of hearts. 6 of hearts. He makes the flush.
High, but I bet
Nikki
I'm
making
better
it
than PLO high.
200.
At PLO high, than the PLO high players. Yeah, the PLO8. So.
I'm glad though just to have.
Pharaoh gets out of there.
That's good for.
I know my live 3 is good.
I mean,
I know it's good.
I don't mind Big O being here because
He knows the live 3 is good.
I'm never gonna play hold'em, you know.
Does he want to call and hope he has half?
It's good for love. I got queens and deuces too.
If I had your hand, I would have called.
He does fold.
100%.
Does not want to chase after half the pot. So Nikki going to get all the pot where he might have just gotten half at showdown.
My low is good.
And that does bring us to the final hands of the night, which is going to be one last bomb pot. Double board ultimate high-low.
I think if I call, you fold, but if I fold, you should fold.
80 very fun hands of poker tonight.
Nice.
Play the main again? You play this year?
Never again. No. I'm only doing it once.
Never again?
I'm 100%, Papito.
I thought you told everybody you would do this again in a heartbeat.
It's free.
I almost called with 5 bluff. I would have got quarter.
It's another quarter.
If I had your hand, I would have.
Doubled up. So you played one.
And actually, the 6 was a good card because if he has,
So glad to get to spend the evening with all of you. Be sure and join us again next week. We've got a 2-5 match the stack game next Wednesday. Eli and I on the call for that one. Give this one more hand. And be sure and join us tomorrow. I think we're in Houston tomorrow. Not sure what the game is there, but subscribe, get notifications on. We're usually on 6 o'clock for our cash games, 6 Central Time, and Dallas Final Tables on Saturdays usually, whenever they hit final. Ace 4, 2 diamonds and ace jack. Well, no more aces. 2 spades. This is all the more interesting. No more aces. Pharaoh with the spade draw.
Like a big O, like a ultimate high, ultimate low. I don't think I've ever seen that. Like where they both get flopped.
Sam, I think, has the best diamonds that I see. No, Nikki does. Of course, Nikki does.
Let us give you the addiction. You're like the opposite. There's like 7 people.
Anam has the best made high right now, aces and kings. Katie has wheel wrap going on.
I probably could call you, but
Made it 50. And that does it, actually.
that would have been me. That would have been me. That would have been me. I had King Jack. 7.
Oh my gosh.
I wanted
Well,
to call you.
good bet by KD. And that'll do it. You see Nikki and Katie, the big winners.
I had a Jack. If somebody else
Want to
called you,
thank our dealers. I believe it was Gavin and Tyler in the box tonight. Thank our production staff. Thank Kyle for putting the games together, Kyle Frisbee. And you hear him around here sometimes as well. Thank my colleague Sam Perryman. Spent a few hours in the booth with me. She got her shot to get out there, and she made a count, even if she didn't have the highest VPIP. Reminds you one more time, Trailblazer Tour starting up Season 3 in 2 weeks, August 25th to September 8th. Over 1 million guarantees there. And then we've got the WSOP circuit coming back here to Austin in just 4 weeks or so. September 10th to the 21st are 18 ring events, culminating in a $2 million guaranteed main event. Over $4 million in guarantees. We have mixed events. And yeah, that'll be it. Like one more time if you enjoyed. Subscribe if you want to see more TCH Live. About 6 years worth of material on our channel if you want to watch any of our vintage shows. And have more high-low games. I would love to get to do more high-low games. And be sure and join us again next week. 2-5 match with Stack, No Limit Hold'em. On that note, I'm William Watt.